Welcome in, everybody. I've been working on something new.
That was quick.
The wake up is now. It's in your town. Pay attention.
Jesus.
That was a good jam, Doom Monga. Monkey Monga.
Doommonger was first in the chat. Hello, Doom. Davey.
Hola, Robbie. Panda.
Uncle Chrome. Wagyu. Kent Spong.
The Spongness. How's your ear, Spong?
Probably still singing to him.
Are you still mono?
Shababy. Shababy. Andy Fireblade.
Engine. Andy Fireblades, are you playing that new No Man's Sky Worlds 2? My God, man, you need to go see those biomes. It's amazing.
Apollo Hanzo.
Apollo Hanzo, Drunken Monkey.
The Wookiee, he's lurking. Lurk away, Wookiee.
Nice to have you in, Wookiee. You are the backbone to Monkey Island.
Wasn't it who let us know that they saw Man with Beard?
Wagyu saw Man with Beard in Ramsey's deal. So man with Beard is alive, everyone. He's alive.
Oh, Andy said he played it. It was great.
Listen to what I created, Scotty. Give me a minute here.
I'm listening.
It's in the key of C, just so you know.
Okay, cheers. Didn't think you liked C.
The Hydrosynth is latched to one of your patches you created called SM Biosphere.
Cool.
What you thinking, Scotty?
Scotty's speechless, apparently.
Sorry, I forgot to unmute the mic again. Not like me, yeah.
Nothing like you.
Yeah, I think it's sounding really, really good. It's all your vocal, sort of African jungly type sounds that you've got coming in really works.
Mm-hmm.
I keep expecting to see Simba come on the screen.
Yeah, I worked on that on the 505 using my voice with that collider effects pedal, and really spaced out the reverb on it.
Keep them as they are. Don't mess with them. I would say record them with the effects that you've got on them because it sounds great.
Oh, okay. Then we're gonna have to figure that out.
How to do it?
Yeah.
Well, hey, we can always replicate it. It can be done, but as long as you know what you've got the settings in there, we can basically just pull in a reverb and a delay or whatever you've got on there and just duplicate the settings in Ableton if you need to.
Mm-hmm.
If that's easier for you, we can do it. It's no problem.
I just know Ableton doesn't like when we it just doesn't want to record the
effects.
yeah.
Unless you just take it out straight out the direct outs from the
Tascam maybe.
Tascam, yeah.
Yeah. No, we got options.
Sounds
I'm gonna
great
see-
though.
I'm gonna see if you can't play with this while I eat.
You want me to jam?
Yeah.
All right.
What are you using, Scott? That's nice, that washing sound.
The wash is coming from a pad in the OBX8. It's got a SEM filter on it, and I've basically just got the SEM filter modulating the filter mode, so that it's jumping back and forward from sort of like a high pass back into a low pass, so it just brings in these sort of wash kind of wave sounds. And I've just got it running through a Big Sky.
Okay, can you write that down so we can have this for this project later?
I know exactly how to do that, it's no problem. Yeah, no bother.
Okay. wasting your time. As Tracker Black would say, Black Jesus will be featuring on this one. Black Jesus has already got dibs.
How much rates I get.
What is Uncle
I'm
Chrome
one
doing?
expensive man, you know.
But you could be in a million different places at once, Black Jesus.
I still have to come down from heavens to your fucking studio.
Oh shit! What's up, Chrome? What's going on,
We're
my
not
brother?
hearing Chrome at all, are we?
No, I
Can't
think
hear
he-
him.
Oh yeah, can't hear you, Crumb. Can't hear y'all.
Can you
Chrome,
hear me
you're
now?
silent.
There
Can you
you
hear me
go.
now?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
What I was saying is, I don't want to meet the cow that uses this as its bell. This thing is about 9 inches tall and weighs about 5 pounds.
It's
a beast.
That's
So
probably
the-
yeah, that's a bull bell.
The
Yeah.
LP Rock Ridge Rider. So, but did you hear, Marilyn, what I was doing with this?
No, because we couldn't
Oh.
we couldn't hear you. Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Need to
Risky
get
would love
get
that.
sampled.
So, I figured that's about all I can contribute to this jam. But you guys finished right as I grabbed it. Actually, the trick was finding the drumstick. So this drumstick, little history, was bought in New Orleans in 1975.
What?
Yeah, and I wrapped it with electrical tape because I thought it was cool.
Oh, wow.
Fuck yeah. More
Clearly not a
cowbell.
drummer. Not a drummer.
Yeah, clearly not. That cowbell's fucking nice though.
That's a beast.
Welcome back, everybody. Who's with us? God, the list is long, isn't it?
Yeah, just
Keith and
everybody.
Everybody here with
Everybody.
us. So Wagyu found man with beard. Wagyu, did you happen to mention to man with beard
To come say hi?
to come say hi?
We miss you, man.
Yeah. What happened?
I wonder what we did to him. Did we say something to him?
Nah, he was probably busy.
Turn my headset down just a little. There you go. Perfect.
Yeah, did you turn it up again?
I did because I had to make sure this was
yeah.
mixed right and panned right because you know Scott will fucking get all in my ass with Black Jesus.
Well, at least Cressy isn't here. He'd make you delete the whole thing.
Right? I don't. Yeah. It's a very good thing Cressy's not here.
Is he coming?
I don't know. I haven't heard from him. He might be in Studio B today,
Oh, yeah.
or taking some time off.
Oh, Wagyu, yeah. He did tell him that we were worried.
Oh, okay,
Good.
cool. At least the message got across to him.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. For some reason, I thought we did something to him. Like normally, people just don't go missing in action like that.
I think he shaved the beard and felt guilty and just didn't want to come back till there was a beard.
Yeah.
He could have just changed his name to Man Without a Beard.
Right?
I mean, it's so many ways you could have went here. You didn't have to leave the crew.
Or just call himself Man.
Man.
Telly, come back, Telly.
Yeah,
Isn't
he
it-
said he's been dealing with some black dog.
Black dog, yes.
I don't know what that is. That's why
That's
he's
what
been off the
Andrew
radar?
Longhurst was talking about, right?
I don't know what.
I have
Depression.
no idea what that is.
Oh, God.
Depression.
God.
Damn. Well, that ain't good.
So hopefully once he's
This
feeling better.
would be the place to come, really, if you're like
right, right.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah.
liven you up.
There you are.
Yeah. Okay. Today's topic is going to be based on patience. And it's a very finicky thing, this patience. So let me kick it off like this, and this goes for chat. And anybody who wants to join in, now's your time to join in on the conversation today. Today's topic is patience. And either Chrome or Scotty, any one of you can answer this. The patience for anything in life nowadays. And let's just keep it to your own personal thoughts about this. Not like what you're seeing around you and today's kids, because we all know today's kids aren't fucking patient. Has your patience changed any? Are you finding it hard to deal
absolutely.
with patience? Yeah,
So like you say, our kids don't have patience. When I was our kids, I didn't have patience.
Mhm.
You know, we wanted things now. And these days, now is truly now. Back then, now is like, you know, send off and in 6 weeks something would arrive. But yeah, our patience is so weird because we're such an immediate society these days and don't have patience,
Yeah.
right? So, but on the other hand, it's there's so many things that are out of our control, and if you don't accept them, then you're going to go nuts.
Yeah. Like what constitute, well, let's just throw it to any random YouTube channel. You find a channel, you sit there, and after 2 or 3 minutes, I think anyone can decide whether this channel's for me or it's not for me. How much do you lose from a lack of patience? Why is it there, why is it that there's this, if you don't have my attention in a few minutes,
Right.
I'm out of here. And I'm not saying I am impervious to this because I found myself too going to certain, maybe it's not YouTube, but certain venues or wherever I'm at. And if it's not garnering my immediate attention, I tend to wander off.
You scroll off.
Right. Are we adapting to something we didn't really adhere to when we were younger? I think when we were younger, we had patience.
Sure, but we didn't have a choice too. So I feel like we are just completely embracing our choice to not give patience to something that doesn't really attract us. So think about how many times when you were young that you were put in front of the TV set to watch something and you really didn't care about it, but you couldn't leave, right?
Right.
And so you had no control over that. Or you're in school and you have to do something you don't want to do and you're sitting there. Now you're at the point where you control virtually every second of your life. And, if you say like, oh, do I really, sometimes you just want to sit and have something that really doesn't strike you, but just go over you. You're like not even actively participating, but it's the background noise while you think on other things or decompress or whatever.
Right.
But,
D says because you have a brain and you're using it.
I mean, that's true.
Or trying. Not sometimes you just want to turn the damn thing off, right? You just want
Yeah.
to just
See, I find
Float
them
away.
completely different to that. I find I've got more patience as I've gotten older.
Turn up, Scotty.
Yeah, I'm
'cause
turning it up.
okay,
I'm turning it up.
Yeah.
Am I too loud?
No, you're
No,
fine.
you're fine, Chrome.
Okay.
Am I good now?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, I feel I'm completely different from that because I think as I've gotten older, I've become more patient. I think sort of life tribulations and crap that goes on that you have to deal with. I lose patience for drama. I do not like unnecessary drama. That is where I've got a very short, I'm just like, nah, not interested, I'm out, and that kind of thing. I just don't like drama. But
Yeah.
apart from that, my patience, my patience, I think, has gotten better as I've gotten older.
Yeah, but we're talking two different patiences. And like Chusto was just talking about attention in a media space.
Right, but that's just
Well, just
talking
in
about
general.
yeah,
life
that's
patience. Oh yeah, I got
that's
it.
in general. Yeah,
I got boatloads of life patience. That's all I
yeah,
got.
yeah, and I mean it in
Panda
a
has a
wide
boatload
range.
of something else right now.
Panda's got a good dark ale there.
Right?
And he's an embarrassment of one.
Yeah.
Something frothy.
What
It is a
that?
very dark ale. It's called the Darkness.
Jesus.
Fucking good.
You know what colour your shits are going to be tomorrow, mate?
I've
Dark-
already had the sweet corn.
Andy Fireblade Musa says, "I have a lot of patience
With
with
one
exception, fools. I don't suffer fools at all."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Scotty was saying.
Is patience a state of mind? Like, is it?
So this is crazy. Wookie, man, this is going to be. So he had a 12-inch long beard that he had to cut.
Glad you said beard there.
Yeah.
Swing.
that he had to shave it down to 9 inches because of the surgery. And I was like,
Wow.
wait, why?
Why?
And they told him it was infection risk to the surgery.
Wow.
Oh yeah, because it is open heart surgery, right?
Right. That's crazy. So now he has to have patience to
regrow
regrow it back.
But I mean, can patience too be an altered state of mind? Like, if you're sober, you have less patience. But if you're intoxicated with a drug or alcohol, you find patience. Is that possible? Has anyone experienced that? Is it a state of mind? Is it?
Well, that could go both ways.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think alcohol can make people very short-fused and very impatient.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Give me a couple of
definitely.
points.
Well, like the Wookiee says, you reach a point where you just no longer need to give a shit. And I say that all the time. Oh, like as you get older, you revert back to your childlike tendencies, right?
Right.
Little kids, I think, don't have a lot of patience, and they speak their mind.
They
And
do.
and as you get older,
The same thing. You kind of speak your mind.
yeah, and you don't just like Wookiee said, you just don't give a shit anymore.
Yeah. But I mean, Sam was saying so the more you drink, Sam, the less patience you have?
No, I'd say it varies person to person, really.
Yeah.
I get really huggy and really cuddly when I'm drunk. But if I I go past a certain point, and then the bear comes out, and I get quite nasty actually,
Ooh.
especially like blackout drunk. Like
Yeah.
I don't have any control of myself anymore, and that's it, gone.
Right.
So
I used to be like that with vodka, and I stopped drinking vodka for that very reason. I would get home from a night out, and my friends would then phone in the morning and say, "You were an absolute twat last night," and I couldn't remember
jeez.
any of it.
yeah,
And it was that getting that blackout drunk, which is just stupid anyway. But it was in the younger years. But the irony was, I met my wife in a vodka bar, but I was only drinking beer. And it was actually part of my wedding speech. Well, it was my best man's wedding speech. Says it's the only good thing that came out of Scott drinking in a vodka bar.
Yeah.
Because I was terrible, but I just can't go near it. I'm okay if I
Right.
have it in a cocktail on holiday or something like that, but limited.
Yeah.
But yeah, various. I think different drinks affect different people's patience as well, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know
Dietrich
really.
Mayfield says it's a lifestyle. My brother says I'm in a position where I'm forced to be patient, and this forces me to be patient with myself. Sometimes you have to be patient also. It moved on me.
Oh, also forced patience teaches you to be patient or go mad.
Yeah. Tracker Jack says, I'm losing patience with myself probably far too often.
Yeah, that's not good.
So, I mean, patience is in the form of a lot of things mentally now.
Tone says, I never enjoy being drunk. I don't know if people are there people out there that enjoy being drunk?
Well, yeah, it's an intoxication that makes you feel the way you want to feel, you know?
the Brits are like, a nation of functioning alcoholics.
Yeah.
I've come to realize that.
I want to know what that means, Tracker. I'm losing patience with myself probably far too often. I know what my brother's talking about.
Yeah.
But do you mean it in the terms of you're losing patience with yourself and trying to progress to get goals done, or is there some things you've been putting off, or man, that's curious because sometimes I think about the same thing. I lose patience with myself as well.
Bicky says, I'm an alcoholic. That's why I don't drink anymore. Well, good for you, Bicky.
Exactly. Well done, Vicky, with that one. 'Cause
Yeah.
that is not an easy thing to do, I would imagine. So, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
if you
I've-
just
top marks.
Yep.
Good on you, mate.
Yeah. If you know,
I'm not going to anytime soon, but I have drastically cut back.
good.
It's controlling it.
Oh,
If you can control it, that's fine. If you can't,
Right. Yeah. Well, they say
did we lose your mic, Panda? Hello.
you know
Sorry.
Oh, there you go.
they say you're not an alcoholic when you can have one drink. When you've crushed it and you have self-control, you can have a drink.
Yep.
But if you refuse to drink, that means you don't have a gain over it. So that's a good thing Bicky is doing that. He realizes another drink is not great. It's going to lead him down the hole.
Yeah, it said it was killing him, so he had no choice. He had to stop. But it's a good thing you realize it.
Yeah.
A lot of people in that situation, unfortunately, don't realize it.
Yeah.
We lost a friend because of it.
Yeah, I lost an aunt over the same thing, and it was pretty scary to see what she went through.
Yeah.
No longer here, bless her, but it made me angry at times as well, because she was to the point of where she was housebound, couldn't really move anywhere at all, yet she was able to phone her local taxi rank, and they would go to the off license and buy her drink and deliver it to her house, knowing that she was an alcoholic. And we contacted all the taxi sort of delivery the taxi companies round about her area, and they says there's nothing we can do. If we're contracted and asked to do something, we'll have to do it. But you're actually delivering alcohol to
An
someone who's
alcoholic.
trying to give up alcohol.
Yeah.
Right.
It was crazy, but yeah.
Wow. Tracker says, hard to explain, really. It's a feeling I get.
Yeah, I know. I could kind of understand what Tracker's saying because I lose patience with myself sometimes where I know things are going to get better and I don't allow myself the patience to wait for things to get better. I just assume, and you know, as a witness, I just assume
You want
stress, overly stress on
Yeah.
it, to the point it becomes a problem, and then it becomes a spousal problem.
Yeah, because you're not getting.
Because I'm not getting the answers and or the satisfaction I want at the moment.
Yeah,
So are you an overthinker, would you say, Lamont?
1,000%. Yes.
I would
Yeah.
trust what she says because you
Yeah.
know your
No-
loved ones know better.
No
Because I'm
doubt
a bit
about
like
it.
that, and my wife tells me I'm an overthinker. I just think too much, and I worry too much.
Yeah, and
Yep.
I stress like Tracker. I stress too much, and I don't. And this is my personal belief. I don't trust in the universe. Everything will happen when it happens, as it happens. And if you are a positive person and all you do is put positive vibes out there, things happen. If you just concentrate on the negativity, because there's positivity in everything, right? And it could be the smallest thing that's so positive. If we focus on it, you know, my brother always says the mind will always paint a horrible picture, but when it actually happens and you go through the motions, it wasn't fucking bad. And then you end up having nothing but positivity on the you know, on the inside of the game. It wasn't bad, and it was worth the wait, and there was no need to stress. But at that moment, in those moments, I'm fucking stressing and I overthink. And no matter how much the wife tells me someone has it worse, it's not that bad. You know, we're alive and well. We have a roof over our head and we're above the red line. If we're slightly above the red line, we're living. So stop stressing. And then she'll come back and say, can you control the outcome right now? Is there anything you can do to control the outcome you desire? I go, no. And then she goes, then what's the point of stressing?
It's very true.
Yep.
And to be honest, stressing and worrying over something is actually counterintuitive, because then you get into this sort of, you get into this mode that you feel so bloody down that you can't get anything done. You end
Right.
up sort of
Yeah.
just deciding, well, that's me, I can't do anything now. I'm kind of stuck in a rut, you know, and
So you're not
procrastinating.
produ-
you,
you're
you
not-
end up procrastinating, you don't do
Yeah,
anything because
you're
you're
not
feeling like
productive
anything
in
that you're
other
going to do
ways.
is going to be
And
a
you-
failure, you know?
Yeah.
And you kind of make a spiraling collection of bad choices.
You do.
Right.
You do.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
And I think that's human nature. I think we're all guilty
Yes.
of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
Well, one thing, you know, because I had to miss Andrew Longhurst's interview,
Uh-huh.
and so I posted in the comment field one thing that was, I think he said it, somebody said it, was basically each day choose to be happy.
Yeah.
And that's been a philosophy of mine, overtly and covertly, for decades. I get up in the morning and he's like, how do I feel? I'm going to be happy today. Okay. And make decisions and actions from there, you know? And so
Yeah.
Yeah.
choose, if, you know, as much as there's a choice in that, obviously, if you have, you know, brain chemicals that are working against you and depression is your natural state, choose happy with some medications, but
Yeah. There's help out there.
yeah.
Panda's name says embarrassment of one, but you have all your family behind you. So you're not an embarrassment of one. You are an embarrassment. I was like, wait a minute. Look at them all back there.
Scott, what's some of the things you do to take yourself out of that funk? The funk of not being patient with yourself, the funk of overthinking. Is there a ritual you do to kind of drive yourself out of that?
I would love to say yes. At times, it's just a case of forcing yourself to do something, no matter how small or large that something may be. I'll be open and honest here. The reason I gave up my offshore career was I had a heap of stuff going on between family and various bits and bobs. People who are, and some of it's still not fixed. And it was crazily having an effect on my mental health because I was stuck on an oil rig in the middle of the North Sea unable to fix anything that I felt like I should be fixing.
Yeah.
To the point of where it had an effect on me. My wife forced me to go to counselling and all sorts because I was just a mess.
Right.
Yeah.
I was verging on breakdown, very close to a breakdown. I didn't realise it at the time, but I do now. And at times, some days I do wake up and I still feel shit. But the only way I can get myself out of that is by doing something. I get up and just make myself do, whether it be something in the house, whether it be something musical. Doing the patches and things like that and doing my music is a massive help. And that is something that I feel is an absolute blessing that I've got because it's such an escape that no matter what you've got going on in your head, when you zone out in the studio, all that shit just disappears because you're just focusing on what you're doing.
Right.
Yeah.
And it completely lifts your spirit.
That's
But yeah,
so true.
it's a difficult question, that one, Lamont, because sometimes you feel so shit that you just can't really shake yourself out of it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes when he gets like that, I literally push him out the door and tell him, go to the studio.
Yeah.
Go to the studio. And then 5-6 hours later, different person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's it's a thing mentally where I know everyone who is here right now, they go through it. It's step into the ring with yourself, because you could tell yourself you're choosing, like Crum said, you're choosing to be in this mood. Life's all about choices. You can easily change your mind and go an opposite direction. But what is it about us that says no? I have a awkward love for this feeling right now. Is that an addiction? Is it?
I think it can be.
Yeah.
It sounds more like anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think so.
I think what ends up happening, because I even felt that at that time, I'm way, way better now than I ever was during that spell. But at the time when I look back and I reflect on some of the things that were going through my head at the time, I felt that I didn't feel normal unless I was worrying about something. So I would actually make myself worry about things. I think it made me feel alive. Otherwise, I just felt zoned out. So I think there is an element of, yes, you can get, I wouldn't call it an addictive state into that, but your brain becomes, it's like it's rewired. So you have to unrewire your brain from thinking like that.
Yeah.
And that's part of where all the CBD, you get all this sort of treatments and I don't know whether you get this, like over here we get like cognitive behavioural therapy and all this kind of thing over here.
Yeah.
And all that does help, it really does. Speaking to people as well, and don't keeping it all sort of held into yourself
Yeah,
is a
that's like
major one.
the number one there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I just
Being honest with people
talking,
about
yep.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then like the poem that Steve sent, he's not in the chat today, but the poem that he said, if somebody comes and talks to you about whatever, just be a good listener
Yes.
and
yeah.
listen.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's all you need. You don't need to respond. You don't have to have the answers. They're not going to you for the answers. You're not a professional. Just listen. And be intent with that, meaning like be really listen to that
Yeah, in the
individual.
moment, be there.
Yes, be
Yeah.
there for them. Don't just be like, oh yeah, yeah. No, like really be there for them.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
just listen.
Lamar says, now I just let the issues run its course until my mind is exhausted. Meaning, I guess he's meaning until you don't want to think about that anymore and you move on to the next thought, And because I've been struggling with some things recently as of late for the past 2 days. So it ultimately, I wrote this song everyone heard right now because of my my mental health. And
Yeah.
those lyrics are they go as this: you're losing your mind, don't fall behind. No, like losing your mind on the everyday struggle of living this reality. Don't fall behind. You can't fall behind on your bills. You can't fall behind on friendships you build. You can't fall behind on work. It's a constant get up and grind. They're keeping you blind. And so what I mean by keeping you blind is we literally shut off our third eye to everything. And we don't see the subliminal messages hidden behind all these walls of adverts, you know, and we'll go our whole lives blinded to possibilities we never thought were imaginable because we were all taught how to think, what to say, what right and wrong is, what normal is, and what this reality should be. And it's sad. Most of us will go our whole lives not diving into sort of a mysticism or sort of an esoteric lifestyle and find a spiritualism within oneself. And then wasting your time is exactly that. Like, what are we adhering ourselves to? What's literally worth our time in life anymore? Like, I encourage everyone to just sit and think, what's really worth your time? What mark are you going to leave? What's your last signal going to be on this planet? And then at the end, I cap it off with the hook. The hook is a dirty ritual. And it's what we're stuck in sometimes. We're stuck in the ritual of what we've been conformed to and how we are a slave to someone else's teaching. And we can't break the chain to think on our own and have our own thought process and our own ideation without a smirk, someone laughing, someone judging, someone saying you should be other than, you know, and I just,
Are you living true to yourself?
Are you living true to yourself? How much of you do you really know? Like, do you even recognize who you are without the bullshit anymore? The dogma, the creed, the society's will, you know? And I sit here and I be honest with myself. I have no fucking idea who I am. Mm-hmm. I'm just living these moments now and trying to hold on to what I think is valuable and what's positive in my life.
Yep.
I get what you mean. I mean, like, I've got so many people telling me to act my age. I don't know how to be 32 and whatever. So how can I act my age?
Actor, that's
Very true.
so
And that's my
wild
point.
to me.
That's my
like,
point.
Yeah.
Working
What?
16-hour days is about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I say you're acting your
Yeah.
age. You have a home. You're gonna get married. You're got your
That's it.
shit together. I think you're acting your age more than some 50-year-olds that I know.
Right?
And out with
32
those
is a big
16
deal for
hours
me.
and paying bills, Panda, you're allowed to have fucking fun at the end of the
Yeah.
day. That's the thing.
Right.
Yeah.
A lot of people forget that. They seem to get to a certain age and think, oh, your fun stops at 30.
Right.
No.
Yeah. Like once
If you allow fun to stop at 30, you're going to get very old very quickly.
yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm never
Yeah.
going to stop fun from anything from getting in the way of my fun. No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
look at us. We're knocking on 50,
Mm-hmm.
and we have this crazy ass podcast. We're having fun every
Yeah.
single day.
Yeah.
Never thought we'd be doing this for
Right.
sure.
Yeah.
And if you weren't
Got that-
having fun, you would
that
never have
painted
heard the
on
Black
smile saying,
Jesus.
"Yes, we're having fun."
Exactly. Gotta have the Black Jesus.
Yeah.
Or Tiny Sam.
Tiny
Or
Sam.
Tiny. That's right. Tiny Sam.
What did you say, Chrome? I didn't hear what you said.
Nothing. It wasn't important.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh man. That's
You know what? And to be surrounded by everyone too that we see in chat and all over, you know, other people's YouTube channels. It feels like you're a part of something, man. And at any point in time, you know damn well you can text any one of these people here right now in chat and say, "Hey, I'm dealing with something right now."
yeah.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Andy Fireblade said, through the summer, I'm partying with my biker buds every other weekend or
That's
every other week.
great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Fucking good on you, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wagyu says, I never grow up. That's
No.
why I still like toys.
Yeah, you know, when Wagyu say some shit like that, I 100% believe this dude.
And I
Oh.
100% believe that music keeps us young as well.
Yes.
It keeps the mind
Right.
young. It keeps the mind active.
Yeah.
Well, and then laughter too, right?
Yes, yeah.
Like laughter is
Oh.
such
So
an
one
amazing
thing is, I think
piece
all of us
medicine.
who make music, we have an active hobby.
Yeah.
I've known so many people who their only hobbies are really passive. They're
Right.
watching sports, they're watching movies, they're
Yeah.
watching.
Mhm.
And they're, you know, their brains are somewhat engaged, but they don't, it's nothing creative. And, you know, to say like, oh, I'll sit there and do a crossword puzzle while I
physical.
watch the game or
Yeah.
something.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
it's not the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're
Yeah.
not learning anything new. Whereas with music, especially with the sort of electronic side of things, you're all not just electronic, any kind of instrument that you play, you're always trying to better yourself. So you're always learning something new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whether it's
Yeah.
a new technique or a new riff or whatever it may well be, it's all learning.
Right. Yeah. And I love the Wookiee's words. You know, he said it before. Growing old is mandatory. growing up is optional.
Yeah.
Yeah. And SynthCat, remember to go out and dance a bit and catch a DJ set or a live gig. He's pushing himself to do that.
Yep.
You know, save money and spend on
Yeah.
gear and get out and get my groove on, you know.
Well, I'm not going to comment on that one, Lamont, because me and you were the only two that didn't really dance last night when Panda was giving it.
I
Yeah.
know.
Well, you know what? I
Very
learned my lesson with
disappointed,
Panda because Panda will fucking ruin your whole dancing career.
Yeah.
Make
And
you
I point out
self-conscious.
that while
Still dance like a white guy.
Lamont did not give us his dance. I seem to recall that a Panda video actually featured the dance.
Yeah, it did.
Yes,
So-
it did.
Yeah.
You know, it's not dead yet. It's,
Yeah.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and actually, I was looking for the dance part 2 today, and I couldn't remember which bloody live stream it was.
Oh shit. Yeah. Which one was
I
that?
don't
It was
know.
a new dance.
I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, that had been like maybe a month ago.
Yeah. Well, I thought you snipped it
Oh,
right
what?
then and there, didn't
I
you?
did, but I don't know what I've done with the file, so I was like, oh, just go find it again.
Oh.
Mm.
Or I've done a little bit of a cull and just accidentally deleted it. I don't know.
Man,
Let's
it
see.
happens.
I might be able to go help you, Panda. I'll help you.
I don't. I know it was sometime.
It wasn't 2 weeks ago.
No,
I-
no.
I think it was about a month ago.
It was sometime after Panda shared the dance video. I want to say it was like a couple of days afterwards. You did the remake.
No.
No,
I
it
did
was-
he's talking about a brand new dance.
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
like
yeah.
the gorilla dance or something.
I want to say it was
believe
about 2 weeks ago.
It was probably on a
Gosh.
popcorn jam or something like that, maybe. A
Oh my
popcorn
I'm not
night.
God.
remembering this. I'm senile.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a popcorn night because that's the only reason why I would get up. So that narrows it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To every
Okay.
Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
what you didn't know about my dancing is that I had shit tons of dog toys all over the floor. So every time I stomped, I'd go, fuck!
Right?
I thought that was slick moves.
Yeah. I thought those were done purposely.
In
I like
10
what-
years, that'll be Lego.
Right? I like what
gosh.
Talsophy or Dalsophy Music says. Be happy doing nothing. Stop distracting yourself with tasks and deadlines and such. I think that's the thing too. Like it's a reason why. I think I was telling Scott and Crest this on the private before we went live. Is I like just not having an idea when we come in here. Could you imagine if I was like, oh, I need to plan every day and have an agenda for every day? I'd go fucking mental.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes it's all the time. It's just great to come in here and hit live,
Yep.
Yeah.
you know, and okay, what do we do?
I mean, I know for me personally, last year, in the beginning of last year, it probably started mid of last year, I started falling into a crazy depression. And that was because of my back issues, 24-hour
yeah.
constant pain.
Health.
Yeah.
Got to have your
And
health. or else
then
you're
not being
depressed.
able to sleep
Yeah.
at all.
Yep.
I went months with maybe being able to sleep an hour to 2 hours, and then having the doctors constantly up my medication for the pain because they couldn't figure out what was going on with my back. And I know coming in here to the lives, still doing the lives, there was those moments where we were just laughing so hysterically. I forgot about that depression and that pain for that little bit of time.
Yeah,
And it does help.
yeah.
A lot.
Sleep deprivation is another major one. And
Oh yeah.
That was one thing that I did find out through that spell of mine, that rest. And bless her, my wife was an absolute legend that way. She was like, you need to sleep. And some days I would sleep for 15 hours without waking up, not a squeak.
Wow.
Damn.
And she would say to me, that is because you're, but my wife's medical, so she kind of steered me in the right direction. And she says, if you're sleeping for 15 hours without waking up, you need to sleep. Because my sleep patterns leading up to that, it was very much like you, Marlon. It would be, I would get an hour here, and then I would wake up, and then I couldn't sleep for 3 or 4 hours. Then I would peel myself out of bed because I felt like I had to get up early in the morning. And she was like, listen, you've stopped offshore. You're at home now. Rest. You need to rest.
Yeah.
And she was so adamant with it, but it worked. It really did work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sleep deprivation got to me for years and decades, even, I'll say, until I finally addressed it. You know, you got a sleep study, and now I have a CPAP machine, and I've used it for, I don't know, 15 years or so, and it changed the game for me.
Yeah.
Is that COPD or something, Paul? Is that anything to do with COPD, or you know, it's like a
no, I know, yeah,
because my father's got a
specifically,
CPAP machine, and it's for COPD. I was just curious.
Maybe that's it. I forget what the specific diagnosis for me was, but
It's like lung function starts to deteriorate.
Chronic
basically,
obstructive
you
pulmonary
never get-
disease.
That's the one.
you never get that long sleep that you need to rebuild, and your body feels it over the decades.
The REM
and,
sleep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The kind of thing where you're sitting there in the middle of the day and you're falling asleep,
Yeah.
and sugar crashes really bring you down. Like,
That was my
up and then boom,
problem
down.
with that the medication. And then Lamont was also worried because I was drinking crazy amounts of coffee. Well, I was working, a full-time job doing the lives, and then the medication in the middle of the day probably had a worse effect on me because I wasn't sleeping at night. I literally was falling asleep at my desk. So I was pounding coffee like it was water just to stay up.
Yeah.
And then by the time sleep came, like nighttime, well, I was still awake, and then I couldn't go to sleep because of the pain. It was just an evil cycle for months.
Yeah. But now you're good.
Now I'm good. Now I'm sleeping wonderfully. My back doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
It still aches every now and then, but it's getting better.
And I'm
just
relieved
needs-
because she's relieved.
Yeah.
I could tell you that, I threw my back out for the first time at softball practice in '89. And from then on, every couple of years, I would do something stupid, throw it out.
And then
And
you
I might,
feel it,
do it again like 2 months later or something. It was always tender and sensitive and just rating right on the edge.
Yep. And now
And,
I'm off all that medication.
Yeah.
Yeah. The last time
Completely
I
off
did
of
it
it.
was 2016, and I was lucky that a chiropractor was able to, some sessions on what I call the happy machine, and that made my back calm down. And then it's just letting it heal. And it's been, 8-9 years for me, and I know I could do it again. It's like being an alcoholic. I could make one wrong move, pick something up wrong, and there we go again. But for now,
Yeah.
I've got a pretty good handle on things, and I also have a good knowledge of what not to do. And
Yeah,
that's the big
exactly. That's the most important. Bicky totally gets it too. He says that's what gets me down is the IBS and bad back and meds for it that make me lazy, trying to get off all the meds because I'm in pain without them, but still in pain with them.
Yeah.
So what is the point of putting up with the side effects? Yep.
Exactly.
I agree.
Yeah.
Also, stop taking paracetamol for really, really minor headaches and things like that, because your body's building up an immunity to the paracetamol.
Oh yeah.
So, Leah, I could be gasping over, really hurt, and going, my knee is fucking killing me. And Leah will say, "Oh, do you want some paracetamol and ibuprofen?" And no, I need it when it's really bad and I'm
When it's
crippling.
really bad, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like Wagyu. Like he says he gets, a little over 5.5 hours of sleep.
Which is
I
good.
get about 6 or 7 and I feel
Six
great.
is good.
Well,
It,
Yeah.
if you
and
get a good solid 4, like a good solid REM cycle in there,
Yeah.
that's the key.
Yeah.
But ideally, our bodies have, they talk about first sleep and second sleep historically, and that's it. We want to have like 2-3 hour cycles of REM for an 8-hour sleep kind of thing. And you might wake up in the middle of the night and, be up for an hour or something like that. But hopefully you go back and have the time, the lifestyle that lets you, sleep in for another 4 hours. But
Yeah.
most people don't, right? That alarm
Right.
kicks in and then it's
gotta
go,
get
go,
up.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they say like when there was a study that showed that as you get older, you need less hours of sleep.
Yeah.
When you're
Bullshit.
much younger, they say 8
Yeah,
hours.
but I don't think it's general. I think it's going to be totally subjective
Yeah.
to whose lifestyle. But
Yep.
a perfect example, Sam, you were
It is.
exhausted yesterday. How many hours you thinking? What does it take to recharge life for you to go? Okay, now I'm good to go for another X amount of hours.
Let's see. Leah had a really bad bout of snoring last night, so I probably only got about 3 hours sleep last night.
Oh man.
Yeah, her snoring's got really bad over the last 2 weeks, and although the eye is still twitching, I got home. I had a 20-minute nap and full of fucking beans again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's subjective. Like people get what
Yeah.
they get.
But those
to
little naps,
recharge.
though, are
Those
they
power
have
naps.
those napping pods in,
Oh, in Japan.
In Japan,
Yeah, we were watching
yeah.
that. Yeah.
And they limit it to 15 minutes.
15 to
Little-
30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anything.
they're like the
There's no
steroid
chance of
shots
me
for the
napping for that
athletes,
long.
whose knee's about to blow out, but they give them a shot so they can go out there and finish the game. And then their knee blows out after the game. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Scotty?
There's no chance of me being able to only sleep for 15 minutes. Once I'm out, I'm out.
Yeah.
And nothing wakes me.
There we go.
Yeah.
Well, let's put it this way. Me and Shona, we were in Cyprus. She's a deep sleeper as well. And we both slept through an earthquake.
What?
we got up in the morning and
Wow.
we went to the pool bar and we could hear everyone talking about it at the bar. And
Yeah.
I do remember Shona waking up at one point through the night saying, "Is that someone at the door?"
Oh.
And I sat up in my bed and went, "Nah." And we both just went back to sleep. And
Yeah.
apparently there was furniture and everything moved through the night, and we slept through the whole lot.
Damn.
Wow.
That could be a good thing and a
That
bad
could
thing.
be
Yeah,
a very
exactly.
bad thing.
Yeah.
People can come in there and rob shit, and
Right.
they wake up and be like, "Where the fuck is all our shit?"
Yeah.
That's because we're used to Zach barking when anyone's near the house. That's
oh,
what that is.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or do
Oh
you reckon-
man.
Do you reckon you've been conditioned from her farts?
Well, it could be that. It could be that. Yeah.
Which will save your life. Tell them, babe.
Oh, yes,
farts,
it will.
Farts save people's lives, and you don't even know it. The
Yeah,
science is
it's
proven.
whatever chemical.
It's something about the methane and
Yeah.
how it's chemically
and when you
mixed.
smell it,
When you
it,
inhale it, it actually is a
it prevents Alzheimer's.
and dementia.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's no chance of me and my wife getting Alzheimer's and dementia.
No,
that's
you're
for
good.
sure.
Last night was one of those nights where this is so irritating too, and I know a lot of people probably have the same thing. When you have to wake up in the middle of the night to go use the restroom, and you
Fucking hate that.
go right, and you go back to bed, and you can't go back to sleep because you will. And we've helped ourselves out where we bought a light. And it's motion activated for the toilet. So it sits on the toilet, and when you walk into the bathroom, it just
Aims at the toilet
yeah,
bowl.
and it illuminates the floor. It's a very pastel-y, soft color light. So it doesn't. For me, my lights or my eyes are very sensitive. So he would turn on the lights in the bathroom in the middle of the night to go use it, and instantly I would be wide awake.
Yeah.
And it was so irritating. I'm like, oh, we need to figure this out.
Right.
And so we did. We got that little toilet light thing, but last night was one of those nights where I couldn't go back to sleep.
Yeah.
I was been up since 4 a.m. I think I finally was trying to fall asleep again at 6 a.m., but then Saren started with one of his thunderous barks, and I'm like, oh shit, somebody's breaking into the house.
Right.
So I wake up, check all the cameras. That woke me up back again, set the alarm, try to go back to sleep. Just was getting back to sleep, and then Saren goes at our bedroom door and starts whining.
Going ham.
Oh my good God. So I have to get up again and go take him go outside because he had to go bathroom. So then I get back into the bedroom and I'm like, okay, let's see if
And
we
you did.
could. And
You
yeah,
did. You did. You did for a good 3 hours.
No, I think it was 2 hours because it was like 7.
No,
No,
you did for
3 hours. Yep, 3
Yeah.
hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
So finally got another
Culture or Ghost.
section.
Culture or Ghost says, I was reading a few studies during the week stating that the keto diet could be beneficial for your mental health.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've been on
Really?
keto for about maybe
it's
2 years now.
Huge benefits.
There you go.
Yeah, for mental health, yes. For backing up your A1C, absolutely.
Absolutely.
For losing all kind of weight, yes. Inflammation in the body,
Yes.
yes. Like everything about keto for us has been the best
Healthy.
move ever. Now, there are extreme keto diets I would say stay away from.
Yeah, they call them dirty keto or they call it lazy keto.
Yeah.
Stay away from those
Right.
and just like really do your research.
And the most important thing for us, and this is just us, are refeeds. So like once a month, we'll go and eat McDonald's or
or have popcorn.
have popcorn or go to
Yeah.
Panda Express, no pun intended, and do a refeed. And what that does, it takes you off your keto for a little bit of a spell, and you go back into keto, and it just seems to enhance the overall performance of the lifestyle. I wouldn't call it a diet. Anything that's a diet is temporary.
It has a limitation.
We have a keto lifestyle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and things are so much sweeter now. Like it's crazy.
And don't listen to the crazy rabbit. That guy will steer you down something wicked. Next thing you know, you've pissed your bed, and there's nothing anyone can do about it.
Yeah,
I've got
but
to say,
that's-
would you rather Lamont piss all over the toilet or you wake up middle of the night?
wait. I don't.
Wait,
I
how am I
don't,
supposed to answer that
I don't
shit?
understand the question.
Oh, so in reference to your light solution,
Oh,
would you rather Lamont pissing all over the floor
Oh,
or you
got it.
wake up over the night?
Oh, well, the solution was get a little toilet light.
Yeah. Okay, but
That's how I fixed
but
that.
before the light, Sam. I sat on the toilet like a little bitch.
Yes, you did.
And peed like a little bitch.
No, you treated yourself.
You motherfucker.
You all seem to be forgetting that I blessed Lamont, so he pees all over the toilet every time.
Yeah, true
That's
story.
true.
The game is to try and aim. The game is to try and aim just right, so when you're sitting there, you kind of levitate a little bit.
Oh, you know what? Most Asian people say it's healthier to sit for men to completely empty the bladder. It's healthy to sit down. I don't know if that's something I practice quite yet, but I've done it a couple of times, and there's some fact behind it, and I don't make a pissy mess in the middle of the night.
Especially if you wake up with morning glory.
Right?
That gets tricky.
Oh my God.
It's been a few years since I've woken up with that mind. But
It's
Yeah.
funny. So when we were looking for a home to purchase here in Indiana, this one hands down won, and it wasn't my choosing. It was Lamont's choosing. And the reason why, when he said to me, he's like, we have to get this house. I want this house. And I'm like, okay. And so I'm looking through the pictures. I'm like, okay, I could do that. And I get to the laundry room, and I look at the laundry room, and I'm like, is this why you want the house?
Had a fucking urinal in it.
has a urinal in our laundry room.
And I bought splash pads. I was like, oh yeah, this is why we need this home. Right
Oh
here.
my god.
I could give a fuck about anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yep.
it's nasty standing up
So you come out
above
of
the
the fields.
toilet. I'm gonna start sitting more. Go ahead.
I need to understand a lot. You come out of the fields, you just take all your clothes off, throw them in the wash, and then you just drain. Is
Yeah,
that it?
that's
Yeah, there
it,
you
Chrome.
go.
That's it. You got it.
Now, is there a shower nearby?
Yes.
That's where you need then you need the shower that like the one I have. I'm putting a new one in the basement this week. A shower system that's got like 8 nozzles and it hits you at all angles.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
yeah,
Yeah,
we-
we
yeah.
would love
You
that.
just stand there and get showered. That's
Yeah.
what it's
Yeah.
all
I
about.
thought you were going to say go in the shower and take a shit and then just waffle
Oh,
stomp it through the drain.
God. Jesus.
God damn, Scott.
Yeah.
What's really going on in your mind right now, boy?
Vicky said laundry room. We live in rabbit hutches in the UK.
Yeah, no, we have our washing machines in our kitchen normally.
Yeah, he said only
Right.
rich people have big houses here.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. My dad's got a laundry room and he's rich.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
See?
In the U.S., poor people have homes that they struggle to keep.
Yeah.
That's right.
Dowsophy said that would have been an instant buy for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah. But I mean, to answer your question, Chrome, we're pretty clean. You know, we're not lazy when it comes to cleaning the house. So
no, it's very clean. There's no shoes allowed in the house.
we
and-
invest
God.
in
Yeah.
What's that one company? Mrs. Myers.
Oh, yeah.
Cleaning.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I guess
I
it's-
love those
Yeah.
cleaning supplies.
We had a cleaning service for many years, and I'll tell you what, we had to work damn hard the night before the cleaning service showed up to clean up for them.
Why? That's what you're
Because-
paying them for.
No. We had to get it to a level that then they could clean.
Oh,
That's bad here.
yeah,
Oh,
that-
yeah.
yeah,
We
that's-
don't have a cleaning service. It's called
Yeah.
a spray bottle,
Uh-huh.
which is Mrs. Myers, and it's called sponges. And
Good old elbow grease.
no one's gonna clean
It's-
better
it's-
than us.
Yeah.
Or would you say it's called clean up, throw out, and put away as you go? How about that?
There you go.
That's
Yeah.
a lesson that never got learned
Yeah.
in this household.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I have to have bins next to every station I'm at.
Yeah.
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 It's just sensible because else things don't get done.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, we're very tidy here. A lot of people who come visit us for like the first time they would never the only time they know we have a dog is because he comes out of his bed and they're like, oh my God, I didn't even know you had a dog.
Yeah. You can't smell them. You
Nothing.
can't. We keep a really tight house. No shoes in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Very. I don't want to say Buddha-esque, but we run a certain feng shui where our house is our sanctuary. You know. So
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has to be.
It has to be super clean, and we have to be
And,
comfortable 24/7.
You know, and we were like
We're
that.
probably a little anal over it, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, but the wonderful thing is you can have a guest drop by at any moment and your home is going to be clean. But we were like that regardless of where we lived. Like when we had to move from Wyoming to Washington and into a small little apartment, we were the same way. The same way. We kept it really neat and clean and no shoes in the apartment neither.
Yeah.
And even the building property manager, like when our lease was up and they come in and inspect the apartments to see if, you know, they'll renew your lease, he knocked on our door and he's like, I'm just here because I have to say I was here, but I don't need to look at your home.
Yeah.
I know how you
Yeah,
live.
that was nice. Yeah.
Yep.
Vic,
good for you.
Vicky said, I had a cleaner once. I did her gardening a couple of hours a week, and she came over and cleaned for me for a couple of hours a week. No money involved. It was a good deal. The old bartering
Yeah.
system.
Very good
deal.
That's a
I
great
love the
deal.
bartering system, man. Like
There
sometimes,
was a time
you know,
when it was in the 80s, it was the 80s, because I had a car to sell, and my buddy hooked me up with some guy who was interested in it, but he wanted to barter some land for the car instead.
Mhm.
And that was interesting. But
Yeah.
it was,
bartering is great.
I learned about this whole like he was part of this bartering community, and it's like, yeah, anything you want, you look on there. You know, it wasn't a website then. We're talking early 80s, so
Yeah.
like a magazine or something they had publication, but it'd be like, oh, you're looking for a car? Here's the cars, and here's what the people want for their cars. And kind
Yeah.
of thing.
I
So-
used to I used to in Washington we had a client that had a mule and 2 quarter horses, and the husband would always be off in Alaska hunting. So I said, okay, I'll shoe this horse in trade for the deer and the elk he goes up and shoots all the time. And she was like, really? You want to trade this hard work for some meat? I'm like, well, it's game animal I wouldn't otherwise have,
Right.
you know? And you know what my fee is. It's well more than what, you know, is fair.
Yeah.
So she would send me home with all kind of stuff, and Meryl would be like, well, how in the fuck did you cook this stuff?
And we figured it
The
out.
same way you would cook
Yep.
any other meat,
Oh,
I
it
guess. And it was so
so
good, man.
too.
Yeah, any game meat straight off the land with no fucking witch's brew that's been injected in them.
Just good old salt and pepper.
Right? Oh, salty
There you
dead
go.
animal tastes great.
Have you ever had buffalo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I've had we've had alligator, I've had kangaroo once, elk, deer, goat,
Bison.
yeah,
Do you ever look at your
bison.
dog and go? Do you ever look at your dog and go? The only reason why I'm not eating you is because I love you.
You know what? I haven't, but I know. Okay, this is a crazy story, and if Dietrich and my brother are still in the chat, they may vouch. I'm sure they'll vouch. When we lived in Long Beach, California, there was a Asian spot on the corner of Willow and Pacific, or Willow Golden.
Wagyu says zebra is pretty good.
Ooh. So this Asian spot, it had a name, but you couldn't read it, and we just gave it our own name. We called it the Fry Spot, and we would go probably like 3 times a week to this place and order their chicken bowl and fries. And when we would eat the chicken bowl, somebody, I forget who, I think it was Dietrich, who made the comment, this really doesn't look like chicken, and it doesn't have the consistency of chicken, but it's been doused over with this teriyaki sauce, and you just don't know. It was a type of meat that we were all like, man, it's good, but we've never had this texture before. And we would always go to this place a lot religiously. And then someone, I believe it was Casey or someone said, we stay away from that spot. Everybody know to stay away from that spot. I'm like, what you talking about? Everybody comes here for the burgers. And he was like, no. Have you guys been eating the chicken bowls? We was like, yeah. And it was like, man, we heard that they cook dog in there. Like literally they buy dog from overseas. You wouldn't be able to tell it's a dog because it comes in, but somebody who worked there leaked it.
Jeez.
And I said, no. And they were like, yep. Oh, Lamar got it. It was called, well, we called it Chance, but that's just like, that's a racial slur.
Yeah.
It wasn't called Chance. But because the Asian guy that worked in there, we either call him yellow nigger or Chan.
Oh, Jesus.
But
It wasn't called Big Wongs.
yeah, but everybody,
Big Wongs.
everybody swore up and down, stop eating there. They was laughing at us like, y'all didn't know this shit. Now, I'm gonna be honest.
Don't tell me it was good.
I never stopped eating there.
Oh my God.
We kept going back, and I was like, if this is dog, then dog is great.
Oh my God.
Because that teriyaki and whatever they did to that was amazing. It was amazing.
Uncle Grum said Bow Wow's bowl.
Bow Wow's bowl. Oh my God. Yeah, we had all kind of names for Chan.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dumarker said, did you feel woof after eating them?
Hey, look, they got my $5.09 at least twice a week.
As your head
well,
for
I'm sitting in the
reals.
dark here. Hold on.
Don't tell
Can't have been
Ken.
that rough.
It couldn't have been that
Right?
rough. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, but push come to shove. Anyone in a situation where they have to eat, would you eat your animal?
Nope.
nope.
Could you look into the eyes of your loved one and go, let's go? Or you watch them.
I think there's quite a few occasions my animal looks at me and goes, I think I would eat you, but I love you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or you watch them slowly die. I mean, let's just throw that hypothetical out there. We're in the struggling.
Sophie said if he died.
No. Okay, so look, if we're in a situation where food is scarce, if your dog starves to death, that's less meat on his body, right? He's wasting. Or do you save him the horrific outcome and put a little bit of nourishment on your system?
He might be thinking the same thing looking at you.
Survival of the fittest.
It's like that movie Alive. Like, I don't know if
Something wrong.
if I was in their situation, I'd be able to do what they did. I don't know if I could. Have you guys seen the movie Alive or know the story?
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah,
About
the plane crash.
The plane
Which one
crash.
is this?
Yeah,
The soccer
the
team.
football team.
It's
Yeah.
a true story, isn't it?
There
Yes.
was another. I mean, there was a story like that in the 70s. Is
Yes,
this that
that's
one?
the story.
Alive.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Got it.
but
In the
with
70s.
Nando and what was the other guy's name?
I
They were the
don't
lead
remember.
actor. Yeah.
Yeah. They recently did a remake of it, which I absolutely love more than the original.
Okay, so it is a remake then. That was the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
was-
it
yeah.
is based off of the true story. So their original movie came out. I don't remember what year, and then I think 2 years ago they redid the movie again from a different point of view. I think it was based off of the book one of the survivors wrote. And so
Cool.
they did the movie because, and then you got different accounts from people.
Yeah. George G said, wait, first off, Vicky said, you don't know what
They ate
the next day might bring. You might find food. I don't care, Vicky. What if you don't? Put yourself in the elements, sir. Stop trying to think around that. Sometimes you got to make crazy decisions in life. But George G says, my wife's grandmother in NYC years ago told my wife and I there used to be a lot of stray cats in the area until the Chinese restaurant opened up across the street.
Oh my God.
Yeah, something wrong there.
Yeah, and then George G's also said, yes, seen Alive, great movie. They ate the ass cheeks.
Oh, they was eating everything.
That's it.
Yeah, it was a crazy movie, Panda. If you haven't seen it, you got to see it.
How
Very
far would
good
you?
film,
yeah.
actually.
Yeah, very
Yeah, how
good.
far would I mean? It's easy for all of us who are not in a situation of destitute right now, right?
Yeah.
How far would you go? How far would
guess you
you go?
wouldn't-
Would you eat another human if you were in the same situation?
Yeah, I don't know if you
Hell yeah.
could
I think
answer
hunger
that.
would drive you mental.
I'd go looking through the luggage for what wine might be there to pair with it.
Oh, yeah, no, that probably went.
Something wrong, Quam.
Yeah.
Nah,
Can
I
I
mean,
suggest Buckfast tonic if you want to eat a Scot?
oh shit,
Ooh.
A what?
Buckfast tonic.
butt fast tonic.
Sure, it's already marinated in it.
I think everyone wouldn't recognize themselves once they're in a position of starvation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know what you would do
Yeah.
when you're in that situation.
My
right?
wife and
There's a Python sketch about this, you know.
is it?
Except they're in a lifeboat, and they're like negotiating who's going to get eaten next.
Mm.
Oh,
So
okay.
My wife and I saw a guy so fucking hungry, he documented himself. He was trying to eat his leather belt. He boiled his leather belt down and tried to eat it. But what he forgot was the belts have tanning and chemicals on them. And
that's
it
that
made him
stupid
sick.
Charlie Chaplin movie lets you think you can boil your shoes and belts and eat them. Right? No,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's how it was that reality show
Right. Oh, alone.
alone.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to get uncured leather to do that. But I mean, I hope I'm never in a situation where I have to push myself to do something so crazy,
Yeah, it's insane.
right? Or cut off a limb and eat it to live.
But when you have no other choice, like that other movie, God, what was it called? It was also based off of a true story. A hiker went off hiking by himself, fell down, I don't know how many stories down,
Oh,
and
yes.
his leg was stuck. Remember, got
127 hours.
yeah,
Yes, he had to cut his own leg off.
it had to
right?
cut his own leg off,
Yeah.
and then crawl. I don't know how the movie. I don't know how he got he got rescued. I don't know if he crawled out to visibility because he was in a crack of the two mountains where you couldn't the helicopters would go around. He would hear it, but they couldn't see him
Yeah, that's it. What are you
at
gonna
all.
do? Stuck. Frustrating. I never saw that one. I remember that's James Franco.
Yeah,
And
it
I
was
know
a really good
They
movie.
say he's very dedicated to his craft. So did he actually cut off his leg?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
Right.
know. I don't know.
That's the method acting. It's like
Right.
beat
Right.
that
That's
plan down.
real
Come on.
method acting.
Yeah.
I'll grow another one.
Synthcat said, anyone ever hear about how the Great Depression was largely caused by an exacerbated mass deportation to the South and Central Americans?
Yep. There's a movie out right now on Netflix about it.
Oh, Dalsophy, it was the arm. That's right.
Oh, was the arm?
Yeah.
I thought it was a leg. Remember that trailer that I had you watch?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was in Italy, too, that trailer. About 70,000 kids boarded a train to leave
And went north.
to leave the situation after the war, went
Yep.
north to a bunch of people who were
Wealthy,
and
yeah.
willing to accept all of the children and send them back when times got better or
Yeah.
something like that.
Sometimes they went back to find their parents.
Right.
A lot of
Wow.
times they didn't. Yeah. So the parents were forcing the kids on these trains to leave to go to better places because
Yeah.
after the war it was just the women and the depression kicked in and
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
shipped them off.
Let's switch gears and change the question now. Let's go to Any, Mini, Miny, Mo. Got a
Gotcha.
nigger by his toe. If he holler, let him go.
Well, give me your toe.
Give me that monkey nigger toe. People
Lamont,
don't
stop that racist shit.
people don't listen to me. I got a very obscure and upset mind sometimes. Okay, let's go with Sam.
Yeah.
Your biggest
He's like, yeah.
your biggest fear, Sam, that you're. It doesn't have to be like the boogeyman or something so literally, but what's your biggest fear in life? And you just can't get yourself around it. You can't get yourself to get motivated and do it.
He's
Fuck
like,
you on the spot.
I got nothing.
And be honest, like your biggest fear, like it's an issue in your life.
No, because I conquered my fear of heights. Death.
Oh.
That's my biggest fear. The big black
Death.
unknown.
I mean, that's fair.
That is fair.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of think that's on everyone's, like maybe not on everyone's
We lost you,
list.
Sam.
What?
Oh no, he's
there he is.
Oh, no,
he's
there.
in contemplation right
yeah.
now.
Contemplation. Yeah.
Ooh, Bicky says falling from a great height to my
Falling from
death.
great heights.
Yeah.
Well, so now that's when when you get old, one of the things you get to do is contemplate, like, how would you like to die?
Mm-hmm.
And I thought about it, and falling from a great height, but it has to be a great height. It has to be high enough that you come to terms with it, so you then can enjoy the ride,
Oh,
knowing that it's going to end, in 35 seconds or a minute and 40 or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
So just take and go, and so it's like jumping from a 10-story window isn't enough.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the Empire State Building, but even is that enough? 1,000, 1,500 feet, or it's like, does it need to be 3,000 feet? So
Right.
I think the
And there was
Empire
some
State
movie-
Building's 12 seconds, isn't it, from top to the floor?
12 seconds. I
Yeah,
think
probably
you would.
so.
I
Jeez.
think you would have a heart attack and die before you even hit the bottom. To be honest.
maybe. So then you're basically in deep chest pain as you're plunging to your death.
Right.
Yeah.
So that would see that now you tell me that's right off my list.
Yeah.
Forget it now.
Mm.
So
You're like, no,
I'm still
thanks.
very high on my list is like a mafia hit where you don't even see him, just walk up behind you, that's it, you're gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, unexpectedly,
that'd
or
be-
in your sleep,
Okay.
or in your
Yeah.
sleep.
I
Or
don't-
that, or that piano from the the fifth story above that gets dropped on you, something like
Right.
that. Well, see,
Um,
in your sleep, I that's a myth. I don't think you die peacefully in your sleep. Just nobody hears you. Your spouse is asleep. You're there. You can't call out. You're just kind of like, if you have a heart attack, you don't just die. A lot of people you're suffering with it for a few minutes until you finally die.
Mm.
So, but I don't know.
Crazy Rabbit says not being able to wipe my own ass or needing a catheter in the plumbing.
I don't.
Good one.
Yeah, I don't want to
Not a
die.
bad one.
Yeah, I don't want to die alone. That's my biggest fear. I don't care about dying. Dying is part of life, and I happen to believe that there's something after this. That's my own personal belief. But
Yeah.
I just don't want to die alone.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't want to die in some convalescent home, getting fed drugs and eating shit food
Around
and
strangers.
around strangers.
Yeah.
Someone wiping my ass and.
And a different person almost every 12 hours.
Right.
wiping your ass.
I
Yeah.
promised my mother and father they would never, ever go to a convalescent home because I've seen how they operate those homes for 15 years in my profession as a medic, and it wasn't pretty.
No, I saw it with my grandmother, what they did. And I'm like, nope,
Yeah.
not doing it. Since Samurai said, dying before my wife and having to watch her sadness from the other side.
Oh, that'd be brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always tell my wife, you cannot die before me. I think if my wife died before me, I would die of heartbreak. I would want to die
That's it.
of heartbreak.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
happily remember
you know-
this. You go first, mate.
I was just gonna say it's talk about statistics, especially in older couples. When one spouse dies, the other one statistically within a year will go.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That.
Oh, yeah.
My mom held on for like 4 years, but she was
Yeah.
out of it too. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wow. What were you going to say, Panda?
But
I was going to say, in the case of my grandparents, it was a week.
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah.
Although
Yeah.
they weren't together, they hated each other. It was still a week.
Yeah.
I was literally getting suited and booted, and I got the phone call that my granddad had died.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah. I mean, and death isn't the only thing that I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of not meeting my true potential self that ignored the he say, she say, that somehow I got through this life the way I wanted to, lived how I wanted to live without tying someone else's bullshit to me, that I did this thing. I did it 100% and I left nothing on the table, just left the bones.
George G's experienced something crazy when he was a kid. He said, I saw a female commit suicide from the roof of a 24-story building when I was a kid. She bounced when she hit. That was
Wow.
crazy seeing that as a kid.
Wow.
How do you
That would be
move
amazing.
past that? Like, how do you...
We just saw we had the remains or the outline, whatever, of a suicide when I was a kid, but never actually saw them land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's...
I mean, I saw a family of 4 when we responded to a car fire on the highway.
Oh
And
gosh, yeah.
I saw a family of 4 burn alive in front of me, and I always remember me trying to open the door, and it was too hot. And I remember seeing that girl and that little boy in the back seat crying. I remember looking at the parents in the front seat struggling to get out, and I thought to myself, how come they just couldn't fucking get out of the fucking car? And there's questions I still get nightmares about it.
Yeah.
The smell,
everything.
the fire department showing up and taking that water hose and breaking out the window. The water pressure was so hard. It broke the windows and polished that little girl's skull. That's how intense the water pressure was.
And the fire.
And then they had the nerve to tell my partner, Art Contreras, to go and make sure everyone we have to call it. If there's no one else there to call it, a firefighter or a cop can't call it. So they told Art, one of you guys got to go and call it. And Art was like, I'm going. You don't have to see no more of this.
Yeah.
Because he was already 5 years on the fire department, and it was one of, not the horrible, but it was on the top 10. Like, you just find a way to get over it, and the mind
You
has
have
a
to
way
disassociate
Amazing.
from it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is where if Kent was here, he'd be like, okay, can we talk about something a little bit more lively?
Right. Yeah. But okay. So fear doesn't have to be, is there something on the table you really want to get done before you pass this realm? Is there something, anybody here right now
So I didn't answer your question about the big fear, although it's relatively trivial. But I just got an email from Maryland emissions people that I need to have my car checked up again. And the thing is, my car is held together with chewing gum and tinfoil, and emissions is going to be it could be a $2,000-$3,000 bill. So it's a question of, okay, in the next month and a half, do I spend money on the car to keep it going for another couple of years, maybe, or do I just say, like, now I'm done with my car. I'm going to live a life without a car for a while and see how that goes. So
right.
But so that's the kind of trivial thing but I know it's just going to be pain and money and aggravation.
Mm-hmm.
So
Lamar says depressional death.
Depressional death. Yep.
Yeah.
Now that's why you got to talk to people.
Yep.
And this is great. I mean, this is a great, outlet for that. To talk to people. We open up the chat to people to come in. So come on in.
How old is the car?
It's a 2006 Chrysler Pacifica with just under 150,000 miles on it. But it's basically, I drive it maybe 1,000 miles a year these days.
Yeah. For being
So
in
it's,
2006, doesn't have
and
a
I
lot of
stopped
miles.
parking it in the garage. I gave my kid the garage, so it's sitting out in the elements. And
That is brand new.
I hold it. I kind of keep it going enough, but I'm not spending any money. And at some point it was like, okay, I'm not going to restore it or anything like that.
Right. Yeah.
But it's been a great car. It's been a trooper. But I'm at the stage where I really don't need a car. I got kids with cars. And so that's where I'm contemplating is just life without a car. Just you give up a little bit of freedom, but
What about you?
I'm too lazy anyway. Because the point is, like, I just ordered this new synthesizer today, and I could have got in my car, rushed down to Chuck Levin's and got it, and probably got it at a little bit of a discount too. When you're in person, they take care of you that way. Because I knew they had it in stock, but it's like, one, I don't trust my car to go all that way, and I'm dealing with traffic and parking and all this. Like, nah, I'll just have it. I went to 3-Wave Music instead and ordered it online through Reverb, and I just have to wait a week for it to show up. But so my car is my one concern. Has been this past week or so. It's like, maybe it's time to give it up.
There you go.
What about you, Scott? Is there something that's left on the table where you just don't want to die without that one thing being done, in fear or something has been holding you back from accomplishing it?
I think the biggest one is the issues why I had to give up offshore, which really still aren't resolved. I don't think they will be before I die now. I would like to see it, and I have tried, but it's not really reciprocated. I try, but it's between me and my daughter and a granddaughter of mine. So I've got a 4-year-old granddaughter that I've only seen twice.
So it's something out of your control. You're doing everything that you can.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Those are the tough ones.
Because I have here's something people don't know, but my mental health, I struggle with this every day. I have a 10-year-old daughter who I've never met since birth.
So very similar
So
to
very,
what you're
very
going
similar.
through.
So try, try having a 10-year-old daughter there where you know where she is. You've never even heard her speak. I get emotional just thinking about it. And her mother
tough.
keeps me a secret, and because they were filthy rich at the time, they steamrolled me in court and basically left me with no rights. So I deal with that every single day of my life.
Yeah, it's hard, mate.
It's a dagger in the heart. It's a death until the morning type situation.
That sucks. And can I offer this up for you?
Yeah.
It's not unlike the situation with my brother and his first daughter. So they got pregnant when they were seniors in college and then got married, and he was in the Army, and she was, an Army wife with a young baby, and they ended up getting divorced. And part of the divorce was like he pretty much had no contact, influence,
Nothing.
was in her life whatsoever, except for the grandparents exchanged Christmas cards and photos. That was about it, right? For
Yeah.
all the years. But when Terry got to be, old enough, she brought my brother and all of us back into her life, and now, she's a regular part of our family.
I was just going to say that the one good thing is that these children will grow up, right? And when they grow up, they have questions.
And
But
when
it-
they
but-
learn
but it
that they have
affects
been-
me
that
too,
their
'cause-
father has been withheld
Right.
from them.
It affects me
Oh,
because we're paying child support, and we're even a little bit behind on fucking. I have arrears that I'm paying because they ream me so hard, and they're still affecting this household in one way or another. And every birthday that passes, I think about her. I think about how she looks, how she smells,
Can
how
you
she
even send her
sounds.
presents?
No,
Oh, no.
nope.
Nothing. Wow.
Nope.
That's
Nope.
cold.
And she
That is-
doesn't
that's-
even and she doesn't even
Yeah.
tell. Her name is Alaska Gray Dixon, and I hope one day she will see this video. In fact, maybe you change the title to this video so we know where it is.
Oh, yeah.
But I hope that one day.
Wait till she's an adult.
Oh, yeah.
You've got 8 years, buddy.
I
In
know,
8
but I'm
years,
missing
it
so
all
much.
changes.
I'm missing
know, I
so much.
Yeah.
I want to be there for
Absolutely.
her young years. I want to see how she grows up. I want to be an influence on how she views things, and and
Yeah, but you
it's-
won't be now. They're not going to let you. That's
right.
That
Yeah.
ship has sailed, right? So
Uncle-
sadly. But when she's old enough to connect with you,
Mm-hmm.
that's it. And I'm assuming they're out west and you're in the Mideast. What if she comes, to your area? Suddenly
Yeah,
that's a
you
whole
never
new
know.
game.
Right.
Uncle
know, so,
Jerry's
yeah.
world is dealing something similar to you, Scotty. He says he has a 3-year-old
There you go.
granddaughter he never met. His daughter doesn't talk to him. So that's again, this may sound cold, but when he get into these spiral effects where it's constantly just going downhill, I finally sit him down and tell him, I'm like, you're not special. And this too will pass.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know what, Scott? You know what I do? I come in the studio. I cherish my wife, my life, and my brother and my family that I'm close to, and the kids that I am close to, because I have another daughter. They may not speak to me all the time, but that's teenager stuff. Who wants to sit and talk to their dad like that all fucking day? I didn't do it when I was young, but they love me. They know who I am, and they know I'll do anything for them. But what helps me more times than not is some words my father told me is, you gotta live your life, do you, and in the end, karma gonna set everything straight.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at now, Lamont, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because there's no excuse a parent can give a kid when they've made zero contact.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, like we still, birthdays, Christmases, everything else, for both of them, my daughter and the granddaughter, we still send cards, gifts, but we never hear anything back. But I was at the point of where it was driving me absolutely crazy, and I just had to, for my own sanity, go, I've got
Done.
no control over this.
Yeah.
I
That's
need to step
exactly
away
right.
for my own health. Yeah, that was the only thing I could do, was step away for my own health.
Yeah.
Right.
And that was, again, my wife Shona now that said, Scott, this is not fair. You've done nothing wrong here, because she's witnessed the whole lot. She's not my daughter's mother. It was from a previous relationship. But my daughter did live with us until she was 22 years old. It was only when she moved out with a guy that she should never have moved in with, that all the troubles started in their household, which I was always dragged into.
It sounds very familiar, doesn't it?
And then it was frowned upon when I basically no longer gave my blessing for her to take him back. And that was when, because it was risky. There was a lot of stuff. Well, I'm not going to go into it on here, but it was bad.
No.
It was very bad. Like the stuff that we've witnessed has been, police were involved and all sorts of stuff, which just isn't us. It's just not the way she was brought up.
Right.
Yeah.
It just sounds like a very similar situation I'm going through right now with my daughter.
Brutal,
and grandson.
Marlyn. And
It's
brutal.
Yeah. You can't.
And
you can't.
you can't help but look at yourself and think, where did I go wrong?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. And then you
Self-doubt and
can't.
self-blame, self-pity.
You can't force the help upon them, because if you do, you're just forcing them even further away from you. So it's like, you got to just sit back and hope things unfold for the better and not before it unfolds to the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. I definitely understand
Very
that.
difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very.
Yeah.
Hi, Leah.
Hi.
Hi. She's like, oh,
Talking to the mic. Talking to the mic.
Oh,
We don't see Leah much.
no.
I'm normally asleep by now.
What time is it there?
11:45.
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
It's late.
Panda's the one
You
usually
know what
that's
we've
always
got
up.
to do?
Uh-oh, here we go.
Oh, no, did we?
Leah's in the house.
Oh, have we ever done a Leah's in the house?
Black
No, you
Jesus
haven't.
says so.
Here-
Okay, Black Jesus.
Tiny Sam adds on to that.
All righty, here we go. Leah's in the house. Get ready, Leah. This is for you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, always. I always
Yeah.
scare you, don't I?
Always scare me.
Always.
Kent, you missed everything.
Here we go.
Leah's in the house. Hell yeah. Leah's in the house. Hell yeah. Leah's in the house. What's in her mouth? Leah's in the house. What you talking
They sleep with
about?
that.
Leah's in the house. Hell yeah. Leah's in the house. What's in her mouth? Leah's in the house. Hell yeah. Leah's in the house.
Oh, yeah. Leah.
Now with more Marmite.
Exclusively at your stores.
That was for you, dear.
Thing. I'm not sure.
She's like, I think I'm not too sure about that.
Yeah. Cheers, guys.
Sorry, not to subtract from your story there, Scott.
What was that,
I
sorry?
think-
I said not to subtract from your story.
Oh, no, that's
Oh,
good.
no,
It's
no,
just-
no,
it's
no,
lifted
no.
the mood now, Panda.
It
That's
does.
good.
Yeah,
it
thank you,
did.
Panda.
It did. I was going into a dark spot. Thank you, Leah.
And Kent's in, and
Yeah,
he'd
Kent's
be
in.
yelling at you to liven this shit up.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I'm pretty sure everybody that we sing that song to has the same reaction Leah did.
Right.
Thank you. I think.
Right? Yeah. Kent, are you?
Mine's is my ringtone on the phone now.
It better be.
with somebody going with a finger up his butt.
Yeah, they're like,
Yeah. Playing Puppet Master. Kent, are you coming in here, Kent? Are you going to jam with us? How's your ears? If not, then sit there and look pretty like a little paraplegic girl at a beauty
oh my
pageant.
God, why do you always tell that joke?
Because I love it.
You're so bad.
Sit there and look pretty like a look. What?
Sitting pretty like a paraplegic in a beauty pageant.
There you go.
You can't even say it
I
properly.
can't.
I've got a question for Panda and Leah, though.
Go for it.
When's the big day?
I should know this.
No, you should. Yeah.
16th of August.
Is it?
This year.
She
Yes.
said, "Are you sure about that?"
Oh, it's this year.
Yeah, this year.
Nice one, Leah.
Yeah,
It's this year. Ours is August what? Ours is August 8th.
8. Yeah, 8.
Oh, man.
we were
I would.
September the 4th.
Yeah.
September. Oh, shit. We're all kind of in the same
In the same-
ballpark
yeah.
here.
And the only reason why
Mine was
we
4th of July.
Oh,
Oh,
fun!
nice.
He had
Ironically, Independence Day, right? So
yeah. And
When
he
you
had
lost your
free
independence.
there you go. And he had free fireworks for his wedding.
Right.
that's right. Woo.
So the only reason why we did August 8th was because it was the year was 2018. So I was like, oh, 8/8/18, and then you'll never forget our
I'll never forget it.
anniversary.
Yeah.
But it turns out
That you have and not me.
I've always forgotten the anniversary.
Yeah. I've been good about it 10
and
years.
he's been
Scotty.
really good.
That's right.
But-
That's right, Black Jesus. Where's my goddamn cake?
But last year we both
I'll
forgot
send
about
you
it.
some, Lamont.
Thank you, Black Jesus.
You're welcome.
We both forgot our anniversary last year.
Yeah.
I think we remember it was like
I think we were stressing too last
Yeah.
year.
It was like
that's an easy one.
yeah. We're like, I see you every day. Who cares?
So you got to have one where you're off of work.
Yeah, exactly.
4th of July, we always had a holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was smart.
I kind of chose the day that we got together, but we had to push it 2 days ahead because it didn't work with our schedule.
Oh, see?
No, 'cause
Oh,
so-
did you have hardware jams on?
Yeah, so the 14th was actually our anniversary when we got together, but the registry office wasn't able to book us in on the 14th, so we had to go to the 15th.
Bugger.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah. I wish we could make it, man. I really do. But
Keeping my
that's-
fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Well, you never
So
know.
how much you guys... Sam and Lee, can I ask how much you guys are spending on your wedding? Because I saw a statistic about how much people spend in America by county, or by state, rather, and it's crazy.
I think
Yeah,
of
stupid
so we
crazy.
spent about, 11 grand on it?
No, it's a maximum, including our honeymoon. It's we will have spent about £10,000. So what about 12?
Oh, that's pretty good.
12,000.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's pretty
So
good.
have you
That's
considered
just
the collection
food.
of equipment you could have had if you just stayed living together and, stepped over a broom or something like that? No,
No, she
Just
wasn't
not an
agree
option.
on the day.
that wasn't an
my,
option. I
my,
gotcha.
my dress cost £90, about $100.
Oh, wow. That's
So
cheap.
where's all the money going to? And don't say beer.
Steam train.
Well, 3,000 of it is in our honeymoon.
The honeymoon.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. Where you guys
How,
going to
how
honeymoon?
long? Yep,
Uh,
details.
Cape Verde for 10 days.
10 nights.
Nights.
Wait,
Oh,
where?
nice.
Where are you going?
Where's that?
That's-
Cape
Cape
Verde.
Verde, coast of Africa.
Yeah, the West.
Oh.
Ooh.
So that's cheap. $300 a night for vacation. That's
Yeah,
good.
that's
Yeah,
nice.
that's-
and it's,
yeah.
That's
it's,
good. Good work.
Is it
no,
a cruise or are you guys actually staying on inland?
Resort.
yeah, it's
resort?
like,
Oh,
resort.
like
Resort.
5-star luxury. Never gonna have
Panda's
that
gonna
sort of
be
holiday ever again.
shit
Yeah.
face 24/7.
Well,
Yeah.
we went to Mallorca in September for an all-inclusive thing for 5 nights, just
Yeah.
for a really cheap getaway thing, and we got absolutely fucked every night.
No, you did.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I was actually quite
The truth comes out.
Yeah.
They had a Greece tribute night, and I just got absolutely wankered.
but that's vacation, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, no, it wasn't for me. It was look after Leah
Oh.
in a different country.
And I wasn't hungover. I had no hangover.
Yeah, this is
That's a
just
good
cementing
thing.
that. Yeah, that's just cementing that. That we're just a tribe of functioning alcoholics, isn't it?
Oh, that is basically what it means to be British. Yeah.
Yeah, we done Africa for our honeymoon as well. Actually, we went to Kenya. We'd done like
Oh,
a
wow.
Nice.
6-day safari through Kenya, and then we ended up on a small island called Zanzibar, which I found
yeah.
out when we got there. That's where Freddie Mercury was born.
Oh, no shit.
Which
yeah.
Yeah, had no idea. So we went to see
Wow.
Freddie Mercury's birthplace and various different sort of monkeys and oh, there you go, monkeys. We went to see these red
See?
colobus. Red colobus monkeys that are only in Zanzibar.
Leah's like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, no.
Jeez.
Sam does this really, really creepy thing. I don't know if he's done it too. No. Sam does this really, really creepy noise, and it gives me the ick big time, like,
Oh, the
every
gorilla
time.
noise.
And he makes this gorilla noise. It's so gross.
Ooh.
Oh, I want to hear it now.
Ugh. It's absolutely disgusting.
Oh my.
I think you could charge for that sort of soundbite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
So Sam, make a
Only
note.
sounds.
No
Only
Kenya
sounds.
vacations for you guys.
Yeah, only
Yeah.
sound.
Only Sam.
Ouch.
So I've been watching you guys kind of from a distance, the Simpsons reality people. I can never see the ladies' faces.
Oh, yeah.
They're never on camera.
I'm
or...
never on
That's
camera.
right.
I
Yeah.
wondered
No.
if one of the two guys was pretty good at throwing their voice or something.
Oh yeah, no. I'm the mysterious woman. People have only
Oh.
seen my fingers, and I think Panda saw an ear,
Mhm.
I
One-
seen a shoulder.
a shoulder.
shoulder.
That's right.
Marilyn
that's
flashed her
fine.
shoulder.
Which
Yeah.
part of America are you guys based?
We're Indiana, which is pretty central U.S.
Yeah.
I've watched a program called The Middle, the series called The Middle. So
Oh, I've heard of
I don't
that.
know everything there is to know about Indiana.
Yeah, nothing but corn out here.
Yeah, nothing but corn.
It's even corn in our shit.
Do you get corn dogs where you are?
Yeah, we got corn and everything. You know when
I love corn dogs.
when the-
Corn dogs are
Really?
great.
when the
Yeah.
fair pops off here in Indiana, because we're a corn state, they do everything you can think of corn, and it's fried hard.
Yeah.
That meme that did the rounds, was it last year or year before, of that little boy that was really excited about corn?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah,
He was at the He was at a carnival. Yeah.
yeah.
That's too funny.
Yes.
What's it? He the one that said, and apparently,
And apparently,
and
Oh, I love that one.
apparently,
Yeah. I love
that one.
that's hilarious. The power of internet, right?
right? Yeah, yeah. Leah, while we have you here, what's your biggest fear in life? Something that you know you want to do, and you want to do it before you pass this life to the next, but you're not doing it because you're afraid of it. What would that be?
Why are you looking at him?
I was going to say leave Sam, but that's just cruel.
That's Sam's biggest fear.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't really.
Or what's something that you really, really, really want to do before you can, before it's too late?
Marry the
Yeah,
gorilla.
so we've between us, we've got 5 nieces and nephews. We haven't got any children of our own. We're not having children, and so I'd want to see them just grow up and be their little adult selves, without turning too morbid. I've got a heart condition, and so my life expectancy is probably going to be shorter than average. Although it's very up in the air, very unknown, but that's probably how it's going to end up. So I've always sort of put my focus on the children in our lives, 5 of them. The oldest is nearly 12. The youngest is nearly 3.
Ronnie.
Oh, yeah, Ronnie. He's nearly 1. Yeah.
Aw.
So, yeah, just to spend as much time with them as possible and just make memories with them and
cherish life, huh?
absolutely, and just really enjoy them and my brothers and sisters. I've got 5 brothers and sisters.
Oh, wow, big
4.
family.
So it's 5 including me. Yeah. I can't count. But no, I suppose just marry Sam. That's my next big thing. I can't wait for
if that's not Leah's biggest challenge,
Right.
I thought this was her biggest fear.
Okay,
sorry, I missed out the question. Sorry,
Yeah. Are you guys planning on having kids or no?
No, she said no.
No? Oh,
No,
okay.
not
I
really.
didn't hear that.
No,
Yeah.
for lots of reasons, mainly because we like money and sleep.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You love sleep.
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
I am the sleeping queen. I could sleep for England. I really
fucking know
could.
last night, you prick.
Oh shush.
So Leah, and if I pry too deep, let me know. But that's what we do on Symptoms of Reality.
Yeah.
You said you have a short life expectancy. So with that being said, what are some of the things you want to get together and get in gear? Are there things you're trying to do to beat the odds of the expectancy? Is there something that's mad pressing for you right now
really, I mean, so I was born with a heart condition, and I had surgery when I was about 1, something like that, and it didn't fix the problem. It just sort of solved it, like, for now. It was sort of like a bit of a temporary fix. And now, 37 years later, the temporary fix is still holding. So I'm being seen very regularly by my cardio team, and I have regular testing, and I'm on various different medications and things like that. But the latest testing was showing that my heart was failing. It wasn't doing as well as it could be doing, numbers-wise. So I'm on 6 different tablets a day now, and I've got an appointment in March to see my team to sort of review that. But I've been feeling a lot better since I've been on these tablets.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I've had a lot more sort of energy. I use there's an analogy. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. Of if someone's got a long-term health condition or something, you wake up each morning with a certain set of spoons. So you might have like 10 spoons for the day, and getting out of bed might cost 3 spoons, and having a shower might cost 2 spoons. And it depends on each person. It depends on each day. So sometimes I say to Sam, like, I've got no spoons, or I've got loads of spoons, and he kind of is able to then gauge what I'm on about. But yeah, since having these tablets, I've had a lot more spoons. I'm able to work. I'm still working full time from home, and being able to, still finish a day's work, walk the dog, get stuff sorted around the house.
Nice.
So how often are you drinking alcohol? I know that can't be a good combination as well.
I've never been told not to drink alcohol, and I don't drink it excessively. I drink regularly, I would say, but not
even that.
No, but like I would quite happily have like a glass of wine for dinner, and you wouldn't have anything.
See, and wine is supposed to be really good for your heart.
Yeah, but not in a large amount.
No.
Like,
For one glass.
I would probably have like a bottle a week, something like that. So it's not excessive amounts, and I don't do drugs. I used to smoke quite regularly. That was just my 20s, to be honest. I don't like this thing in front of my face. I don't like it. I feel like I'm awkward. I'm gonna move it. But since we got Ivy, the dog, I said to Sam, well, we can either carry on smoking or we can get a dog. We can't afford to do both.
Right.
Yeah. That's brilliant. That's a great way to put it.
So then we started vaping, which, arguably, people say it's the same or it's different or whatever, but I think it's much healthier for us.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I've got a bit of a cold at the moment, so
yeah.
or
So
whatever.
are you living your life bolder now that you could be possibly being on borrowed time, and are you more free with knowing that? Have you come to peace with it?
I'm less scared than when I was, say, in my teens. Oh, what are you doing? He's got the dog. I'm less scared of death and dying and getting iller and things like that. But, no, I just live each day as it comes, and I'm not a great big, I'm not a warrior. I'm not a survivor. I don't give myself that kind of self-righteous title. I'm just who I am, and I work, and I am a soon-to-be wife, and I'm a dog mum, and I'm an auntie, and I'm a daughter, and I'm not here to change the world. I know that we, individually we can't do that.
Yeah. This is probably one of the best typos ever, and it's directed to Leah.
I can't read.
Biscuit says it's a pop shield. It stops your breast affecting the microphone. That's the most beautiful typo ever. And then he quickly corrects it with breath. It stops your breath.
Biscuit never loses an opportunity to explain something to somebody.
I love that was like an amazing typo.
Right. Yeah.
I have a very similar story to that one, where I was for a long time very keen on taking like photography, going out and taking photos. And the old village where we used to stay, there was a woman that had big Frisians. two of them.
Oh,
Beautiful,
yeah.
beautiful horses. Well, you guys all know that. And she kept saying, could you come down and get photos of these two horses of mine? And I kept forgetting, not going down. And then eventually she messaged me about something else. And I replied back, but shit, Gail, I forgot. I need to get down and take some photos of these two big, and I meant to say beasts,
Yeah.
but I typed breasts. So I replied back to her by saying, shit, Gail, I forgot. I need to get myself down there and take some photos of these two big breasts of yours.
Now that could be something you were wanting to think about, and it just came out that way.
It was her reply was an absolute classic, because all I got back was, I beg your pardon.
Excuse me?
Yeah. How do you walk away from that?
And I'm going, beasts, beasts,
Beasts.
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 Yeah.
What do they call that? A Floyd? I can't ever pronounce that.
Freudian
Freudian
slip.
Yes. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or when you say one thing and you mean another. I mean my mother. I mean my brother.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Kent, you look rather tired.
You look.
Kent.
Yeah.
He's got a good colour today, though. He's looking like he's got more colour in him today.
Right. Yeah. Anyone looking at Kent can
Kent's like, what was that?
I'm here so that everybody else feels better about themselves.
God damn, man.
I'm not feeling well today, but I'm not that fucker.
Yeah.
Right? Man, I got issues,
Why'd
but
you
at
point
least
to
I'm
me?
not Kent.
Well, you know, Ken, it worked.
Yeah.
I instantly feel better.
Panda said, why'd you point at him?
I'm just enjoying the irony of getting out of bed and going, oh, wow, everything could stop spinning. Then come in here and sit in a swivel chair.
Right?
Oh,
And
yeah.
make
What the hell was
yourself
I thinking?
spin. Yeah.
Maybe I missed the spin. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
Hey, Drew Solo's in the house.
Maybe you purposely spinning is different than involuntary spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are you still mono, Kent?
Oh, Leah
No,
has a question.
the ear
too.
is a bit better now as well.
Oh, good.
It's
Leah,
weird.
go ahead.
If I lay down on my
She's like, no, I need to.
bed, no, on my right, is it my left hand side, the ear gets slightly quieter. So yeah, it's just full of weirdness. Yeah.
Leah has a question.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know the rules about typing QQ or anything like that. So
Oh,
Sam
no.
told me off.
There's no rules
you
in
asked
here.
me a
There's the- yeah,
question.
literally
I'm
no-
really interested to ask you a question, and feel free to answer it or say no comment, whatever you want to do. But
Who are you
how-
asking the question to?
To you guys specifically, to the,
Okay.
to you guys in the US. What are your thoughts and feelings around the current political climate there?
We don't.
If you don't do politics, that's absolutely fine. I respect
Okay.
that. But
No.
I'm
I'm going to
hear what
answer
your-
it. I'm going to
Yeah.
answer it.
We generally don't do
We
politics
generally
or religion.
don't, but I'm going to answer your question.
Yes.
We don't dabble in politics personally in our life because our government is not for the people. And I don't get behind our government for many reasons. It's a zeitgeist of reasons. But I don't care who you put in office, what they say they're running for. It's always a puppet, a front man that has the popular vote. But what goes on behind the scenes, the handshaking and the oligarch system is far greater than what we see in front. And anything we know about anything, our information comes from mainstream media. So we don't know shit unless we're professional journalists that go out, seek stories, find people who are willing to tell the truth about things. If you're not doing that, a true journalist, you have no fucking idea what is going on. The only information you have is what you hear on TV and what your friends say and what your little social political parties you go and invest your time say. No one has factual anything in life. Everything is up for anyone's interpretation. All I can say is for myself, there's never been anyone who knocked on my door to say, what's it going to take to make the Dixon life better? What's it going to take to make average citizens' lives better? Because no matter who you vote for, it's never changed. It will never change. Black civilians in the U.S. are still treated like shit no matter who's in office. Hispanic citizens in the U.S. are still treated like shit no matter who's in office. White citizens are treated like shit no matter who's in office. And we're all on this fucking train of people who have money and agendas, and we don't have a say. And if we did vote on something and it went our way, what would be left to vote for if it went our way?
Yeah. And then even like with the journalists, like even if they do their due diligence, they can't guarantee that the information they're getting from these sources is true or not manipulated. So at the end of the day, nobody really knows what the fuck's going on.
No one knows. All I know is my life experience and what I've experienced as a medic, what my brother experienced as a cop, what we experience as citizens. There is an injustice going on around this world. People are being left behind. Blacks are murdering blacks at a phenomenal rate. Hispanics are murdering Hispanics. Whites are murdering whites. Asians, Hindus, it goes on and on and on. And there's no solution to the problem because we, the people, agree with it. No one takes to the streets and go, enough is enough. I've had it. We just sit here and we mope and we try to find little communities that best fit our mentality. But if it comes down to you putting your life on the line, how many people are ready to put their life on the line to change this motherfucker? I'll tell you right now, I'm very talented in firearms and tactical behavior. My brother too. We are survivalists. We know how to hunt and survive off the lands. Are you willing to give up all your comforts that the powers that be give you to keep you distracted to change this? And I'm going to guess a lot of you are not ready for that because that is not a pretty thing. But if we did it right, and the people just stopped what they were doing today, all of us, and said enough's enough. Enough of the have-nots. Enough of poverty. Enough of these fictitious borders. Enough's enough. Then maybe we'll see a change. And that's why we don't speak about politics, because in my mind, it's the absolute fucking truth.
Yeah.
We're all to blame and we're all shit at it.
It's a shit show no matter where you are.
No matter where you are.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth there, Panda. Yeah, it's the same worldwide. It's not just America. It's the same anywhere.
It's just same shit, different country, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, from I'm not massively into politics in this country or any country, to be honest, but from an outsider sort of looking in, and like you say, I only see what the media tells me to see. But some of the policies and some of the decisions that have been made are terrifying to me as a trans, gay, LGBTQI ally. You know, they are terrifying, and I don't know anyone personally who's in America who would be directly affected by some of these policy changes, but it does terrify me for those who are there, who are having their identity and having their whole being denied, and that is just absolutely terrifying and heartbreakingly sad. And as much as we moan about our government over here in America, in the UK, and how much they get it wrong, and how much we want it to change, we are so lucky to live in a country that you can be yourself. Not without persecution, because you get racist comments, you get sexist comments, and all the rest of it. But if our government turned around and said, no, this is now illegal, or this is now not allowed, or this is now not recognized, there would be anarchy in the streets. But I also have to remind myself that the UK is a dot in the ocean compared to the size of America, and how the system works in America is very, very different to how it works here as well. But yeah, I think we could talk about this all night, but I really appreciate your answers and your honesty there. Thank you.
And then like going back to like the media stuff, like as far as what you were just talking about, they don't divulge all the information, right? They don't give you what's and not even here in the States neither. What's being now illegal or whatnot. And people don't have the mental bandwidth to download those propositions and read them themselves to see exactly what is going to be illegal. They just hear what the media puts out there, the media's opinions, and then they run with it and they believe that that's true. It's not true. There's certain things that are being changed here in the States, and that's mainly because of military and how much money we're putting into military. And the reason being is that we have a lot of military people currently active military that the military can't do anything with them. Meaning, if we had to go to war, we would not be able to send all of these individuals to war because it is illegal to be sent to war and you have to be on certain medication or on any medication, period.
Yeah.
You cannot have a dependency on medication in order to go to war. But yet we have all these individuals who are actively, transgender or whatnot, who are on medication, who we can't utilize as a state. But we're paying all their pension, we're paying all their medical, and we're paying them to live on military basis.
Yeah.
So they're living free off of the state.
It's just a continuous waste in the U.S. culture.
And that's what the news doesn't let people know.
We just constantly waste
We're
and
hemorrhaging
waste and waste.
money.
Right.
Left and right.
And it's not rent. Go ahead.
One of the biggest
tell me a
sins
government that isn't
sorry.
hemorrhaging money left, right, and centre.
Oh, that's
you know?
true.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Scotty.
One of the biggest sins of government as well is when they'll send all these forces overseas to go and fight in wars, and then they're basically left to their own devices when they get back with zero support, zero financial support, zero medical support.
Yeah.
It's just like, you've done your job, fuck off.
Right.
Yeah, right. And
I've always looked at that and thought that is so wrong.
Yeah. And so that's part of that, policy change, making certain things illegal, is to relieve all of that money that we're, utilizing to people that the state themselves can't utilize, and moving it to help them when they come back.
Right.
That's going to be a big, huge chunk of money that's alleviated there.
Like Synthcat just said, it just feels like people are yelling at each other through a glass window.
Yeah.
No proper talk, compromise, or hug.
Oh, what happened? Who cried?
Oh no!
Panicked.
I love your food.
Aww.
Come on. Don't come down.
He's gonna get all the candy.
All the candy.
Come on, then. Come on,
Yeah.
then. If you're gonna have
So,
it,
it's certain things
there's
that
yours.
things are being taken
Go
away,
away.
and people just don't understand why.
Come on.
Right. But it takes a lot of compromise to make change. And I don't think people are really wanting the change, because change is going to come with something you can't handle.
Yeah, there's always a negative side to the change.
Always,
and
yeah.
that's
Well,
what
'cause you
people are-
can't-
and there's the unknown as well. But the trouble is,
Yeah, here you go then.
with every different president, prime minister, whoever it is, there's always that unknown. But people just, because what they do is
Governor,
they just
if
feed
you're
everyone
Canadian.
with bullshit, so you sign them in,
Right.
and then everything that they promised they were going to do, they don't do anyway. So
Right. Yeah, exactly. Biscuit said it perfectly spot on. And this is what media does, right? He said, they got us fighting against each other so we don't look at them.
Straight up. Straight up.
And that's
how you
what-
conquer minds.
Yeah, and that's what our presidency is trying to
Yeah.
do now, is
Far left.
look at themselves.
Yeah. Far left, far
Let's
right.
audit what we've been doing to get us in this huge, massive debt.
Right.
That
Oh, for
How
fuck's
m-
sake, somebody please tell a joke or something.
Right. Yeah. I hear you can't. I hear you. It's
I fire up YouTube and it's like, Trump's done this and Trump's done
Yeah,
that,
who
and
cares?
Elon, blah, 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 blah.
yeah.
I got arrested for stealing kitchenware. That was a risk I was willing to take.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Why? Why?
Who gets arrested
Wait,
stealing
of
kitchenware?
all, of all things, kitchenware.
Yeah.
Panda. Could have just stole something.
He said
That
it
was
was
the joke.
He said
That
it
was
was
the
a
joke.
whisk that he was willing to
Yeah.
take.
It was a whisk.
Yeah,
It
it was
man.
a whisk he was willing to take.
Whisk.
Yeah, that
What
was
do
a
you
shit
do?
joke.
Get it?
What do you
Yeah.
do?
That was a
Kent-
shit
Kent
joke.
Spong for the save, everyone.
Wait, no, hold on, Leah.
Come on.
Say
What do
something.
you do if you come across a tiger in the jungle?
What you do?
Wipe it off with a tissue.
Wipe it off and apologise.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Damn.
Wow.
Good girl.
Okay.
Wow.
I have a joke.
Oh,
for it.
for fuck's sakes. Here we go.
I forget. How do you say it again, Daryl?
Which one? The
The-
sitting pretty one?
Yes.
For fuck's sakes.
Say it again.
You're just sitting pretty like a paraplegic in a beauty pageant.
I love that fucking joke. Don't
Ken,
strike
you're
me
the one-
down. Don't strike me down, Black Jesus. But I love that joke.
Can't.
Yeah, where is
you
Black
wanted
Jesus?
jokes? Oh, Black Jesus, where are you?
Come
Yeah,
back,
where's Black Jesus when you need him?
Yeah, we want to get out of the politics. Black Jesus, put us on the right
So
path.
we bring in the religion.
Black
Called.
Jesus.
I've got another topic of conversation to bring up. Another
Okay.
question for everybody.
And
Go
it
ahead.
better not be religion or politics. Go ahead.
No. What is your favourite swear word?
Fuck.
Cocksucker.
Oh, wait, what?
Huh?
Put it on reverb.
Cockwomble.
Cockwomble.
Well,
Mine is
Cunt.
cunt. Oh, mine's
Cunt.
cocksucker. Oh,
Oh, I don't know if I have yours.
shit.
I think I do.
you do? Do you have me queued up?
Hold on.
Test. Test.
Put it on reverb.
You want the mega?
The reverb. Test. Oh no. Fuck.
That's going to be a Black Jesus one. Hang on.
No.
Okay, hang on. Pasty smasher.
Panda, you are a thunder cunt.
That's a big old thunder of a cunt.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
Oh God, that's much better than politics. Thanks,
Yes,
Wait.
I love this conversation, Ken. Thank you, sir.
What
All right,
wanka? What a wanka?
What
was
a
as
wanka.
What a wanka?
No, you got to do it East End. It's got to be East End. It's water wanker.
Oh,
What a
whoa,
wanka.
So you
Water
just
wanker. It's
Yeah.
hard- there's no K in it at all.
Yeah.
It's wanker.
Ken,
What a
I've got,
wanger.
Ken, I've
What
got,
a wanger.
I've got a story for you.
Go
This
for
one
it.
for you.
Go for it.
My wife was in a car crash quite a few years ago, and she lost her leg from the
for
knee down.
fuck's sake.
Young.
And she went on for probably 5 years putting up with this prosthetic leg, giving her jip, blisters, all the rest of it. So for Christmas this year, I bought her a new prosthetic leg because she would never get it changed.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was telling the guys in the pub, and the first thing they said was, "Fucking hell, you've bought her a prosthetic leg for her Christmas." And I said, "Oh, not her main present, it's just a stocking filler."
This motherfucker.
Where's my
Jesus.
All right.
Who was that?
Do you know the one about Dave?
No.
Go on then.
Right. Dave claimed that he knew everybody and anybody. And we go, no, you don't. Go and do that shit. You go, right, name somebody. I'll prove it. So he goes, all right, Tom Cruise. He goes, all right. He gets his mobile. He goes, here, Tom, you fancy meeting up for a drink? And he goes to the bar, and there's Tom Cruise waiting. He goes, Dave, mate, how you doing? And shakes his hand and everything to sit down. And the bloke's going, yeah, fucking hell, he does know Tom Cruise. He goes, yeah, but it might be just one person. He goes, I'll tell you what then. The President of the United States. He goes, yeah, no problem. So they fly over to Washington. And they go into the White House and everything, and the President's walking by. And the President goes, Dave, mate, how you doing? Shakes his hand and everything like that. Oh, you haven't seen you for bleeding ages. How you doing? And everything like that. And he's going, and his mate's going, bloody hell, he knows him as well. He goes, all right, him. The Pope. He goes, yeah, okay then. They jump on a plane and fly to Rome. He's standing in the crowd, and he goes, you should come out on the balcony at some point anyway. He says, I'll tell you what, I'll pop in. So Dave goes in and everything like that. And when he comes back out, he's gone up on the balcony, waving with everybody. And he comes back out, and his mate's sitting on the floor. He's like clutching his chest, and he's going, "That's unbelievable. Oh, mate, I don't get it. It's unbelievable." And he goes, "What happened?" He said, "Well, this Italian bloke next to me went, 'Hey, Mario, who the fuck's that standing on the balcony with Dave?'"
Give it to him, Daryl.
Which one?
Give it to him.
What do you call a female policewoman who's just shaved her fanny?
Fanny means different in America.
Oh, sorry.
Pussy.
Pussy.
Okay.
Constable.
Wait, a what?
Constable.
A constable.
A constable.
You know, a constable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Constable.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
Here's one for MARELYN.
Okay, go ahead.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Little old lady.
Little old lady who?
Didn't know you could yodel.
I like that one. Oh, no.
Oh, you
I
like that
one? I like that one. Yeah, that was cool.
Why did Sally fall off the swings?
Go on then.
Sally has no arms.
Oh.
Damn.
I like that one too. No.
Hang on. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Not Sally.
No.
Oh,
Not
fucking
telling.
hell.
What do you say?
Not
Not
telling.
Sally.
Not Sally.
What do you call a lady with one leg?
Eileen.
Your ex-wife?
Ah, yeah.
Oh, I was going to say his ex-wife.
Yeah.
I like mine better. Ex-wife. That one was good.
You're not allowed to give yourself sound effects. That's cheating.
Yeah, James Dyson has contributed. What's blue and fucks old ladies? Hypothermia.
Hypothermia.
I like that.
That one was good.
What's big? Gray sits at the foot of your bed and takes the piss out of you.
Kent Spong.
That was clever. Okay, not kids.
Black Jesus approves.
I was going to
I'll
say
give
kidney
you that
dialysis
one, Lamont.
machine.
Go ahead, Sam. What's the answer?
Kidney dialysis machine.
That's just fucked up.
Jesus.
Oh,
Shit.
Oh, man. You guys are horrible. I should take out my little joke book and start reading off of
No,
that.
don't do that. That shit is not funny.
Come on, it is. It's way better than these.
oh, a challenge.
Oh, I didn't even know where my book is. Dang it.
What's black and loves to kill its race?
Black people?
That's it.
Jesus Christ.
Was that too brutal? Okay.
Harsh.
What's black and will kill its own species over what color they wear?
Again? Really?
You give up?
Yeah, what is it?
Black people.
Jesus.
Jesus, Lamont.
What's black and continues
Okay,
to
I'm
make the
gonna-
same mistake
I'm gonna-
over and over and over again?
Get over it.
Huh?
Get over it.
Oh.
Stop
I
it.
guess.
Yeah, go ahead, Giz.
Black
That was
people.
dark. Yeah, black people.
Yeah.
Why does
Jennifer Lopez.
Oh my God.
why does J-Lo sing? No. Sorry. Why does Beyonce sing to the left?
I don't know why.
Don't you fucking dare.
Because black people have no rights.
God damn. That shit hard.
Beautiful.
That shit hard as
That was
hell.
beautiful.
I
That
have a
was
vote in
the
the
winner.
chat.
That was
Biscuit,
the
I have a vote in the chat.
Okay, what do you want?
Biscuit said,
I need
how
to
come
vote
I
in the
didn't
chat
say
of
white people?
Italy- No, I need,
Go ahead.
I need a vote in the chat. Is Leah cancelled?
Nah, she ain't canceled.
Nah.
I thought I was doing worse. But Biscuit said, how come I don't say white people? Because that's only obvious, Biscuit. White people got us fucked up in the first place. Crackers.
Wait, I have
shit.
to go in and vote no for Leah. No, we don't want her canceled.
Thank
Hold on.
you. So just like as a prerequisite before this second joke I've got is in Merker.
Or Merker.
Merker.
In Mercury. Go ahead. On Mercury.
Yeah.
Are ginger people or redheads kind of considered like a bit weird or like really good? Just so I can test the audience.
Are they weird or are they really?
I mean, they're not a norm. They're
So
a
like
rarity.
in primary school in England, if you're ginger, like you will just bound.
Have you not seen South Park?
You're bound to be bullied. Basically.
Oh yes, yeah,
Just
absolutely.
for having ginger hair.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
so the next, so this leads on to my next question, my next joke, which is again very close to the edge. Let me just
Oh
check
my
this down that I can say it. Hang on.
What
Yeah,
is
Sam said
can-
I can go for it.
Okay.
So a mother has given birth to a child, and the midwife or the doctor says, "I have some good news and I have some bad news." And the mother says, "Okay, what's the bad news?" And they said, "I'm afraid your baby is ginger, like ginger as fuck." And she says, "Right, okay, what's the good news? Your baby is dead."
God damn. Fuck.
Jesus.
That shit might have got you canceled.
That one might have got
That shit might have got you canceled.
Wagyu said one that we've heard before. He said, "What do you call a black man flying a plane?" A pilot, you racist cunt.
Duh. Fucking James Dyson said, "Today I asked my phone, Siri, why am I still single?" And the phone activated the front camera.
Oh.
That's fucked up. He canceled himself.
He also said, "What's the difference between a drug dealer and a hooker? A hooker can wash her crack and sell it again."
Oh, shit. Damn.
Philosophical.
I'm in the wrong business.
Yeah.
You can only hope that the hooker washes her
On Wednesdays, I'm something, yeah.
I'd eat Marmite before that.
Twice
Not again.
over. I'd eat Marmite twice over, caked on a shit cupcake.
Fuck your Marmite.
Look, you can tell Leah that she's not canceled.
Oh my
You're not-
God.
It was almost
here, these
100%. Oh, it was 82% voted no. We are not
Yeah,
canceling
no, I
Leah.
voted to cancel her.
Of course you
Shit.
did.
She's golden.
Yeah, you were the only one.
Yeah, she fits right in.
You were her one no vote.
Yeah, but I have to be. I'm the do better, but I think she's fucked off now. She's just had a piss and fucked off.
She's like, bye. I'm done.
Bye.
No, she's getting another drink.
Oh,
See her
yeah.
Oh, she's coming back. She's not done.
Now
Girl.
that I fucked over your only black friend, Sam.
You're not my only black friends.
Don't lie. They are.
I've got a lovely gent who works for me called LV, and to be fair, he is not as recipient as the police.
No, yeah, I bet. Yeah. Kent's the only one that calls us token Negroes anymore.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Owed money, old chum.
Old money.
Oh, man. It was funny. When we were in Wyoming and in the summertime, you know, these guys get pretty dark. And one of our clients came over to our house to get his horses done.
Oh, yeah, Kit.
He needed them done right away. He was always a last minute dude. So we were like, okay, if you want them done, you need to trailer them to our house. We're not going to your house. He's like, fine, I'll be there in a little bit with beer. And so this dude showed up drunk. I'm like, geez. And then he was joking around with the fellas, and it was a hot day. They were done. And so they take off their shirts. And he goes, what the fuck? And we're like, what? He goes, You guys told me you were black. Look at how white you are under those.
He's like, now how I'm going to explain this to my friends? I told him I had a black. Well, our mother is white, and we're part black and part white, part black and part Irish, and as my grandmother would say, "You fucked." She was hard.
James has done another good one.
I know. I just saw it. He says, "Did you hear? Did you hear that McDonald's is coming out with the McJackson burger? It's a 50-year-old piece of meat in a 12-year-old bun."
Damn.
Jesus.
That sounds like a preacher burger to me.
Yeah.
Damn.
That was brutal.
Right,
Leah has a question.
Okay, shoot.
I missed that conversation. Sorry, I was just getting another drink. So when you Lamont, I believe that's your
Yeah.
name.
Mm-hmm.
When you were in, how did the school system work over there? Is it
Elementary.
primary school? No, elementary, middle, and high school. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, as a black person yourself, were you the majority in your school of
sorry.
black population, or what was the
And
When you went to school, was it all black or was it all white?
yeah.
Let's
He
see.
was the majority in the dick area.
I bet
And
he
I had a
fucking
lot
was.
of it too, Black Jesus. Yeah. Any area we grew up in, it was a lower blue collar community. So it was everything in all of my schools. There was not one majority of another. It was pretty
Sorry,
balanced.
Just for idiot over here, blue collar means like working class.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wagyu.
Because we don't really have that over here. Sam just said we do, but we do, but I don't know it as blue collar. We know it by classes as like working
Yeah.
class,
Class. Yeah.
middle class. Yeah.
I consider myself to be a black redneck of sort.
And
A black neck.
Is that where you grew up in Illinois? Or
No. We grew up in South Central LA in California, right in the middle of the era of when crack was being at the top of the list, and when gang affiliations was at the top of its peak. So we grew up in a really hectic time. It was the time where Ice-T came out with Cop Killer and Colors came out, and
Yeah.
Beach Street,
Crazy
and
era.
Crazy era. Yeah.
I don't want to lose this. Wagyu has a really good one. He says, "What does Michael Jackson have in common with caviar? Both black. Come on small white crackers."
Oh my god!
Yeah, cracker. Where all the white women at? Black Jesus, where all the white women at?
Oh God! Hi, Uncle Jerry's World.
Yeah.
I jumped in to say, first of all, you need to tone it down. You're all out of goddamn control tonight, man.
Your back hurting that bad?
My turn to get cancelled.
Oh God! His turn to
George
get canceled.
G's lived through Beach Street. That's right. That's what Biscuit said. Like the prisons then, Trusto. Exactly.
Yeah.
The school systems are ran by the state system. The state system runs the prisons. In fact, the school system's lunch was shared with the prison system's lunch. They were exact same lunch regimen. So what you ate, what essentially prisoners ate who were in penitentiaries. That's the state for you.
Yeah.
I think if Chrome or one of our mods can look this up, I think the U.S. is number one for the most incarcerated.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number one or number two.
Don't even need to look that up. We already know that.
Yeah. No.
We
no, we're
thrive
number
on
one.
incarceration in this country,
Yeah.
which is beyond me. We don't want to cure anything at all. We don't want to rehabilitate a fucking thing.
Okay, hold on. I have.
Because you make money per prisoner.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also the Netflix documentaries are really good about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Before Panda says his next joke, I don't want to lose this one. Wagyu said, "What do you get if the prostitute dies on you? The second hour is free."
Damn. You gotta be a damn Wagyu. What you been doing? We don't know about, bruh. That don't sound like no joke. That sounds like fucking personal experience to me.
That's cold.
I told you, calm this shit down.
In fact, that's literally cold.
Stop it. Okay.
That's a cold pussy there, boy.
Well, not if you hurry up and do it.
Oh, damn.
Jesus.
Shit. Hey, look.
It just keeps getting worse.
Look. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Okay, don't forget Panda has...
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm going to get my Miyagi on if I have to.
Oh, no.
Don't nobody know about that, Mr.
Oh,
Miyagi.
no, you don't.
Yeah.
Okay, Panda, go ahead. Come on, Panda, you can do it.
He's a bit nervous telling this joke because
Do it, Panda.
It's fine. It's fine.
Do it, Panda.
What's the difference between a park bench and a black man?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, shit.
What?
This sounds good. What?
A park bench can support a family.
God damn! God damn! And here I am, jobless and broken shit. God damn, you hit at home with that motherfucker there.
Oh my God, my face fucking hurts.
Shit.
Oh Lord.
Oh shit. I think they're gonna cancel this channel tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard the family fortune sound there. That was like a.
I can't.
No one's allowed back to our house.
Can't want a jokes. Can't got jokes.
Can't got jokes. Shit. This is better than politics any day of the week.
Oh Christ, anything's better than politics.
Right?
Let me tell you guys one. It's a little. This one, you know how I'm Polish, 100%.
Okay.
Grew up with Polish jokes. Well, this is one. I mean, I always make fun of myself. So this Polak guy goes in the store, and he asks the clerk. He said, "I'd like some Polish sausage." And she looks at him kind of funny. She goes, "Are you Polish?" He goes, well, yeah. But let me ask you something. If I asked you for Italian sausage, would you ask me if I was Italian? No. Well, if I asked you for a taco, would you think I'm Mexican? Would you ask me if I'm Mexican? No. What if I asked for German bratwurst? Would you assume I'm German? Well, no. So just because I asked for Polish sausage, why do you assume I'm Polish? He goes, because this is Home Depot.
Oh,
shit.
God.
Oh shit. You got me fucked up. Oh,
fucking
Oh, my Lord.
What do you consider a good Jew? Y'all ain't gonna like this
Oh,
one.
I know. I know.
Y'all ain't gonna fucking like this
I
one.
know.
Go
Is
on.
it?
MARELYN.
What do you consider a good Jew?
I know what the answer is.
You ready?
Ooh, go ahead.
A dead Jew.
I
I
knew
knew
it.
it.
I knew it.
I knew it. I think everyone knew it. Everyone knew it. We're all like,
Yeah.
Fucking do it. I mean, if Panda can say the
Black
park
Jesus is offended, and I'm fucking Black Jesus.
if Panda can say a park bench can support a family, I think we're fine.
Oh shit.
I think we're good.
Yeah, we all going to hell after this.
Oh, fuck it. I'm on the bandwagon now. Why is there no
Who's buying?
pharmacies in Africa?
Why is there no what?
Why is there no pharmacies in Africa?
Why?
Because you can't have a pill on an empty stomach.
Damn.
Oh. Wow.
I've got one. It's less shit than that. Don't worry.
Oh shit.
Why are there no painkillers in the jungle? Because the paracetamol.
Oh.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Get the
I know
fuck
that you
out
call it
of
like
here.
Percocet or whatever, which is weird.
You just an evil motherfucker now. Now you just want to be
Now
evil.
come on, now come on. The last time you told that joke, you were wearing sandals and in a playground, weren't you?
She still wears sandals.
And she still goes to playgrounds too, I bet.
Yeah.
Shit.
George G said, "Wow, hey, I'm Puerto Rican. I'm a Puerto Rican Jew."
What goes clop, 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 bang, 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 clop, clop, clop?
Panda's latest beat.
An Amish drive-by shooting.
Jesus. Oh, God.
Amish people.
Click, 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 click,
That's
click.
what's so funny.
Oh, my
Oh,
God. Yeah, the
fuck.
Amish community is right down the street.
Shit, we live right next to the
That's
Amish.
all right. I don't think they're watching YouTube.
Absolutely
You know they're
not.
not.
And certainly not S.O.R.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, ain't nobody watching this shit. I'm
James,
glad.
James
I thought he was going to
Dyson's-
say something like a three-legged horse in a minefield.
Oh my God. Dang. Dyson says, how did the police know that Fred West's victim were female? They were all wearing foundation.
Damn.
Do you guys know who
Jeez.
Fred West is?
No.
Imagine he's
No.
a mass, he's a
I'm
mass
imagining
murderer.
you're right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
massively,
no,
yeah.
He was a mass,
Yeah.
mass sort of child or adolescent killer in the 60s, 70s.
I'm
80s.
assuming in the UK.
Yeah. Him and his wife.
Damn.
Mm.
And they buried all their victims in their own backyard.
Yeah, they
Wow.
yeah, and a couple on the moors as well, apparently.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Jeez. Man, Wagyu is just coming in with some crazy ones.
Yeah, that's Wagyu. Wagyu dark as fuck.
Why do Ethiopian women give great blowjobs?
Damn, I gotta know this.
Oh,
They always swallow.
Ah, yeah, they ain't wasting a goddamn thing. Hi-yo!
My
God,
God.
anything for a warm meal.
Sam is googling jokes that are not
they're gonna
appropriate.
get.
And also, Americans won't
Anything for a warm meal, Kent said.
Oh, fuck.
God damn.
Dyson says, what's the difference between a woman and a fridge? The fridge doesn't fart when you take her meat out.
How do you know if a blonde? No, what was it?
I don't know.
Hang on.
Panda's like, don't get me involved in this.
God, mind read,
Hang
woman.
on. I'm really crap at telling jokes. I often tell the
Don't-
punchline before.
Panda, don't you know that when you get married, you have to become also a mind reader?
Yeah, I am.
All right, I got it. Cunt.
No.
What do you call the guy who says the punchline before the joke?
A cunt.
Oh, good one.
How can you tell if a blonde? Oh no, hang on.
She's still thinking.
Are you really blonde? or-
Please hold.
Wait, the answer is Leah.
Whilst waiting. So Gandhi was a great guy, right?
Yeah.
But he never ate, and he walked for fucking miles, because he was so poor and destitute, he never cleaned his teeth.
He wasn't poor.
But everyone thought what he did was absolutely amazing. So you could call Gandhi a super fragile, calloused mystic hexed with halitosis.
God.
I think we'll just
I'm
ignore
impressed that he
one.
was able to say
I
that.
think we should-
Right?
Right?
Yeah.
Really.
We should just ignore that one. That's horrendous.
Fucking hell.
We do have a saying up here when we're thirsty that we've got a mouth like Gandhi's flip flop.
Oh yeah, we say that down here as well. Yeah.
Do you say that down there as well, do you?
Yeah, absolutely.
We're going to start saying that now. too.
I'm half Scottish, so maybe that's where it comes from. I don't know.
Possibly, yeah.
Well, there you go.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I'm trying to think of other. Well, what's the one that I'm trying to think of?
What happened to the adult, the blonde?
Yeah, I don't know. I think she died. I don't know.
That was a joke.
That's a great joke.
That was beautiful.
Right?
Are you trying to think of the airplane one?
No, I'm like the blonde is full and a runny nose and whatever.
No, I don't know that one. You never told me that one.
No, I don't know.
I was like, yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So there's the crook. Go on, pull her off stage.
There's the hook. Go ahead.
There it is.
Sam is now Googling jokes.
So
Oh, see, there you go. Yeah.
Wagyu says a brunette, a blonde, and a redhead are all in the 3rd grade. Who has the biggest boobs? The blonde, because she's 18.
Damn.
How old are you in the 3rd grade?
Wait, where are you seeing this at? This ain't in my damn chat.
Oh, refresh your chat. Go out and come back in.
Oh.
Yeah, it was.
Why can't a blonde dial 911?
Why?
She can't find the 11.
Who are the fastest readers in the world?
Wait, say that again.
Who are the fastest readers in the world?
Weeters?
Readers.
Oh,
Readers.
He can't
Readers.
speak English.
I don't know.
9/11 victims. They went through 92 stories in about a minute.
Samuel, no.
Oh. God damn.
I apologize.
For all my patriotic American friends, I am sorry. I'm going to give you a sincere apology on that shit.
Wait, now.
We should do a redaction on that shit. That is horrendous. No, and also,
my
since
God.
joke, it is still too soon. However many years later, it's still too soon for any joke.
Wait.
That was crazy.
Now I'm going to do a poll. Should Panda be canceled?
Cancelled.
Oh, shit.
I think whoever is another mod or whatever they call it should do a thing of whether Sam should be cancelled and whether I should take over Sam's spot now. I think Sam should go to bed.
Oh, Panda, she's taking your spot. Oh, he's looking up for more jokes.
No, I'm not. I'm just thinking to myself, oh, I could have Friday off.
No, something still needs to be submitted. So you may
I just
just
want
have
to sit
to.
here quiet. Do you know how painful that is?
What's Simon going on about? I was going to go to a pro-red head rally in the park today, but it was canceled because the sun came out.
Oh, ginger joke.
It's a ginger joke.
Oh, God damn it. Get him the Wawa. Simon, you just can't come out of fucking nowhere like that. I thought you went to like some kind of political rally and shit. Cocksucker.
Give him the Wawa.
Fucking Simon would come out of left field with some bullshit like that. I've been in here all day talking some bullshit.
Oh my God.
Question directly to Lamont and Marilyn.
Yes.
Can you do your best British accent?
Oh.
Can we do a British?
Can I do a nope, that was Southern.
Yeah. I can't. I tried. My
see.
brother is good at that shit.
No, you do biscuit.
Why don't you say
Oh.
hello, I'd like a cup of tea.
Can I have a cup of tea?
Hello, can I have a cup? Can we have a cup of tea there?
Hello.
The only thing missing there was
Hello,
someone
Gov.
pulling the string first.
Right? Hello, Gov. I could do biscuit. I could kind of do biscuit.
Lamar does biscuit
Yeah, he does
really
it.
good.
Chrissy, me and Ableton ain't seeing eye to eye, mate. What you imagine that be, Chris? And Cressy goes, I don't fucking know.
Oh, man.
Oh, jeez.
Shit.
I was watching a really weird porno the other day.
Mm-hmm.
That was just a fat man crying and wanking at the same time. And then I realised I hadn't turned the telly on.
Watching your own reflection, I see.
That was priceless.
Panda. 52% yes.
You've been canceled, son.
And I didn't even get a chance
You've
to
been
vote.
canceled.
Although last
man.
time we had a 48-52 vote, I wasn't very happy.
Yeah, because it's a Brexit joke. That's what it is. Yeah.
What does anyone understand Fingers' joke? The hell is he talking about?
What?
Yeah, that one I don't understand.
Go
Where?
look at Fingers, Dyson.
Yeah, James Dyson.
What is that? What if you get if you throw lepers in the bath?
What?
Yeah, a porridge.
He said porridge, yeah.
I don't get it.
No, he said stew.
It doesn't matter. Porridge. Fine.
Oh.
Okay, give him the Wawa.
What
No,
the hell, man?
James said porridge. Uncle Chrome said stew.
The fuck are you talking about, James?
I don't
Now you stop that.
You know what a leper is, don't you?
Yeah, a cat, right?
Yeah.
No, that's
No.
a leper.
You said leper.
That's a different
Leopard.
kind of
A
spot.
leper and a leopard.
There's the leopard is a car, which is leopard, A leper is leprosy is a disease that makes people's limbs fall off and
Fuck.
Black Jesus healed the leopard.
Wow.
Damn, James is fucking
we
dark.
going here? Where are we going here?
Yeah, we've
Wow.
gone to
Oh
shit
my
is
god!
what happened.
When does the synth summarized Kumite come on?
Not soon enough,
Tomorrow
apparently.
night. Tomorrow night.
Oh, tomorrow night. Looks
Guy
like we're
told
fucked,
you
gang.
we're fucked. Well, not too
7:30.
fucked.
Yeah.
We got to get some dinner.
Since we got people here, check out Synth Summarized Kumite. It's much like Popcorn Night, but it's a battle. It's a battle.
Oh fuck!
It's a
Who
battle
else put a
of
joke in there?
sounds. And if you don't make it, you get the axe, and it dwindles down to one winner.
Okay, Scotty,
And there's
you
good music. There-
There's really good
Yeah.
music.
Scotty, you gotta say Wagoo's joke because I don't know how to fucking say that word.
I'll say it. Here we go.
Okay, go ahead.
What's green and melts in the mouth? A leper's cock.
Okay. Is that a leprechaun we talking about?
No,
now?
the one with the skin.
Leper.
Oh,
Yeah.
leprosy.
Leprosy.
Okay, because
Like,
I don't know.
what's
their
long?
extremities are falling off. Because
Yeah, they're kind of falling apart. Yeah.
Wow.
What's long, green, and stinks of pork?
I know this
people.
one.
What's long?
You're cancelled.
Kent Spong.
Kermit's middle finger.
God damn.
Oh my God.
What's green and red at a flick of a switch?
Wait, say that again?
What's red and green at a flick of a switch?
I don't know what.
Kermit in a blender.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, that's grade school stuff.
So I heard that shit in 6th grade, Sam.
Put on your sandals, Panda.
I got one.
Oh, geez. Here we go.
What's black and powerful but failed society?
Oh, would you fucking stop already?
Huh? What?
Cadillac.
Carry on.
Barack
Barack
Obama.
Obama.
Fucking.
I'm just making them up, Scotty. Here I go, motherfuckers.
Jeez.
What's black and white and red all over?
My ass.
Crushed nun.
A crushed nun. Oh my god.
What are the black things in between elephants' toes?
God.
Slow tribesmen.
What has 2 legs and bleeds?
What has 2 legs and bleeds? Women.
Half a dog.
Oh. Shit.
I remembered my joke.
Oh,
What
Leah
do you
remembered
call-
finally.
No,
Okay.
The blonde's not dead.
The blonde
What
is
do you
dead.
call a blonde with a runny nose?
Okay, wait, say that again.
What do you call a blonde with a runny nose? Full.
Oh my.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Damn.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, Wagyu said full.
Yeah, nice.
Jeez. Okay, what is Dyson saying again? What's the similarity between a peroxide blonde and an airplane cockpit?
They both have a black box.
God.
I don't get that one.
I don't get it.
As we digress.
A peroxide blonde is a blonde who dyes her hair blonde.
Yeah.
So they both have a black box. In the UK, a box is a pussy.
The more you know.
The more you know, the more she's a hoe.
In reality, black boxes are in reality orange. Big Brains knows that. Is Big Brains here?
Wait, what did you say?
Black boxes in the airplanes are actually orange.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so they can find them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Big Brains is in here still.
Yeah. He'd know that. He probably knows the whole history.
Oh, that is true. The black
Yeah.
box is orange. That's crazy.
Yep. That Hunter's orange, bright ass.
Yeah, so you can see it.
Yep.
I mean, why would you make it black? If it's in the water and stuff, how are you going to find it?
Yeah.
Right.
It'd
Exactly.
show up in the snow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So would orange.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was. Well, why call it the black box then? Why not just the orange box?
God
Well,
knows.
yeah.
Right?
Well,
Why is everything negative got to be called black? You ever wonder about that?
No. You know what? It's actually
I'm having too much fun with these.
black box actually refers to a technical term. You know, when you go to a computer and you go, well, you put it into this little black box. In fact, there's a big company, Black Box Corporation. They sold interfaces and stuff between computer systems and stuff that it was unique. And it was called, and their name was Black Box because, you know, just like people said, the cloud, you know, well, the cloud was just up there, you know. Well, it's not up there. It's a bunch of supercomputers down here. But, you know, what we call the cloud. Same thing with Black Box. It's anything that you plug it into this little device and it does its magic. And it's Black Box, you know, that's how it kind of came about. So, yeah.
Yeah.
That's very similar to a UK black box. Then you plug it in and it does its magic.
Yeah.
Now, would that be a masturbator you're speaking of, Scott? What are you buying offline there? Scott's buying black pussy offline. That's what he's doing.
I had a friend in college who was called Jack Bates, and that was his actual name. And he changed his name by deed poll to Master Bates.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Master Bates, are we hungry, sir?
Master.
True story.
Oh my God.
My brother did work with a guy, and his name was Richard Crust, and insisted on people calling him Dick.
Dick Crust.
Dick Crust.
Why would you do that?
Yeah.
You're going to call me Dick Crust.
Yeah, well, you need to go and see a doctor.
Speaking of, has anyone seen Cresshead?
He's probably sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That fucking clown.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Hey, don't forget tomorrow, too. I'm going to plug myself. Kumatize at 7:30. I'm going to do an experimental pre-game tailgate party before the Kumite on my channel.
I like how Jerry says Kumite.
Kumite.
Yeah, that down south accent. Kumite, motherfucker.
The Kumite.
Yeah.
What does Kumite mean?
Just something to have some fun, see if some people pop in. Just to have
No,
some
but
fun.
what does Kumite mean?
What's the fight to
the death, right?
Yeah, it's like the ultimate fight.
Yeah.
Like
I've never heard of that. Have you heard of that?
Wasn't that on like an old Jean-Claude Van Damme movie?
Yeah,
I think it was Karate Kid.
You know, Samurai's into all that stuff.
Yeah. Samurai, that weird fuck. He's got the imagination of a fucking 7-year-old reading a fantasy novel.
I'm down.
I'm fucking jealous.
I still wonder.
That dude's imagination runs wild.
He doesn't stop.
He don't stop,
energy,
and he gets himself immersed in it. Him and I had a private conversation about that shit. You know, and he just never grew up from it.
No, and I often wonder, I'm like, how are you married? You know, you work, you're doing all this, and yet your wife's always there with you.
Yeah, but
when I was married, I didn't have time to do all that stuff.
Yeah, but I'm sure he separates his YouTube life with his real life, and
you have to.
And he does a great fucking job at it.
He does, man.
Of how he does his thing, you know.
I did what Panda did, and I looked up jokes.
Mm-hmm.
I think Leah would probably appreciate this one.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Go for it.
What does one boob say to the other boob? If we don't get support, people will think we're nuts.
Oh,
damn.
What do you get when you cross a rhetorical question with a joke?
What?
Exactly.
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 Christ, I have redeemed myself. Please, Black Jesus, redeem me.
One of my friends went in for one of these turnkey facelifts. I don't know if you've heard of them. And
No.
they basically install like a little screw twisty knob on the back of your head, and anytime your face gets loose, you turn this knob and it tightens your face up. And she went into the doctor because she started getting these lumps under her chin. And she said to the doctor, I don't know where they're coming from. And he says, oh, she says, they started off on my chin, they're now up at the sort of upper part of my cheeks. And he says, yeah, it's your tits, you've tightened it too much. And she says, that'll explain the beard then.
Wow.
That was actually a good one.
Fine.
That was actually a good one.
There you
Shit. Scott even sold that shit.
Jesus.
Oh, shit.
How are men like popcorn? They satisfy you, but only for a little while.
Damn. Why you trying to put us down? That's fucked up. I don't like jokes that put us down.
Lamont,
yes.
never give her the gift again.
I would never do it again, Black Jesus. I'm gonna convert to my digital horrors.
Here, this one's a good one for you. My wife asked me to spoon in bed, but I'd rather fork.
God damn.
On that same ilk, I've got one. What did Cinderella say when she got to the ball?
I don't know.
She said, oh, shit. I thought she would have said, where all the black people at?
Why did Jesus never have sex?
Why?
Go on then.
Because every time he tried to finger her, she healed.
Damn. Come on, Kent.
That's good.
Come on, Kent. You can't be doing shit like that.
That's hilarious.
Marlon, that deserves a kadoosh. Hey.
Kent gonna have motherfuckers knocking on my door in a minute.
I can because I am white, Jesus.
He's white.
No, you're
black
not.
box
You're grey,
Jesus.
Jesus.
You're great.
Oh my
Yes.
God. Okay, James Dyson has okay, we need to put up a poll if we need to cancel Dyson next. He says, how do you get a nun pregnant? You disguise her as an altar boy.
Damn.
No, I've got one worse. I've got one worse.
jeez. Well, you're canceled anyway, so go ahead, Panda.
Yeah.
You got nothing
Why
to lose.
do altar boys have centre partings?
Why do altar boys have what?
What?
Centre partings.
Censor parties?
Centre partings in their hair. Like
Oh,
curtains.
censor
And
partings.
like
Okay.
centre partings.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Okay. Why?
Good boy.
Oh,
my
shit.
Look, Robbie is over there looking like he's just
Yeah, mesmerized.
hand
Robbie's
in his
mesmerized. Like, what the
hand,
fuck is going on here?
Yeah, well,
Your turn, Robbie, in your black box t-shirt.
I have no words. I have no words.
Really? It's not like you.
That's
Come
a
on.
first.
Here you go. Here you go.
Go on then.
What
Two
do you
nuns,
call?
two nuns in a bath. One says, "Where's the soap?" The other one says, "Yes, it does, doesn't it?"
Oh.
I like that.
Ooh.
I like that. No, you can't wah that.
Marlon's lost with that one.
There you go.
Fine, I am. I'm
Lost with that one.
totally
Yeah,
lost. I'm like,
yeah.
Where's the soap?
Yeah.
As in, where's the soap out?
Where's
in that case,
I don't get that one.
all right, go ahead, Leah.
Your fart is gross.
My fart was non-existent, darling. That was yours.
That was yours.
Anyway,
Bubba?
You're
What
saving
do you
each other's
call-
lives, and shut up.
what do you call nuts on your chest?
Chestnuts.
I don't know what.
What do you call nuts on the wall?
Walnuts.
What do you call nuts on your chin?
Chin nuts?
Balchinian? A blowjob.
Oh, blowjob. No, this is what you call it. Hey,
Talking from
How do you
experience,
know?
are we, Lamont?
yes, I am.
Okay.
No more questions for you, Kent.
Absolutely not.
Oh, jeez. Two nuns in a carriage. One had a heart attack. Other had a stroke.
Yeah, it's good.
Where's my cricket?
No, wait a minute. You missed a line out.
Yeah.
It says 2 nuns in a carriage. One had heart attack, and the
2 nuns on a bus. Bloke flashes them.
Yeah. One has a heart attack, the other one has a stroke.
Oh, so he missed the line.
You missed the line.
Dyson in the corner. Dyson.
Fingers. Stop fucking around.
I don't know if I ever told Kent and Robbie my story about the guy from my work going into the fuel station to put gas in his car. And we were leaving Aberdeen on the way from Aberdeen to head down to where I used to stay, near Dundee. And he left the warehouse and went into a petrol station. I was driving behind him. He went into a gas station, put some fuel in his car. Unnoticed to him that he'd splashed some fuel on the sleeve of his boiler suit. Went in, paid for his fuel, jumps in his car, drives down the road, decides to spark up a cigarette in the car, and his arm went on fire in the car. He then proceeded to put his arm outside this car window trying to put the flames out, and there was cops behind him, and they pulled him over and arrested him. And he got locked up for a week for setting his arm on fire in a car. And that isn't a joke, by the way, that's a true story. And he got locked up for being in possession of a firearm.
Fucking hell.
God damn, Scott.
Two gay Irishmen, Patrick Fitzwilliam and William Fitzpatrick.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
That's it. Jokes are done. Let's get to jamming for the last 30 minutes so we can get out of here at a decent time, shall we?
Oh my God.
My face
What time
hurts.
is it over there?
It's 7:10.
And
see,
what
it's
time is it
early.
with you, Uncle Jerry? You on the same
Well,
time
which?
zone or not?
Eastern time, just like them.
Yeah, 7:10.
7:10.
Time is it with you, Robbie?
Evening.
Fuck knows what time is it.
Yeah,
10
it's
past
evening.
12.
I was going to say, it's 7 minutes past 12 here, apparently.
Yeah.
A long day.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
How
you
did
look like you had a
Southeast
long
go?
day.
I feel like I've had a long day.
Southeast
Can
go
you
well?
hear it? Well, yeah, Southeast, yeah.
Oh, is
Went
that where
well.
you went? Who else went there? Somebody else went there.
Keith in Watford was there.
Yeah.
We hung out.
Jervis, apparently.
Jervis went
was
too.
there.
Yeah.
Jason was there. Gaz was there. Steve Davis was there. Robin Vincent was there. Paulie Bow was there. Loads of people in ProSynth Network t-shirts. I've never been more proud in my life.
Ah, brilliant.
Oh, there
There
you
was
go.
there was a guy that was wearing the Kent cartoon shirt.
Was there?
Yeah, there was a guy with a Kent shirt on. There was a guy with an Andrew shirt on. There was loads of people with these. Keith came as always in orange.
Or black box. Yeah.
Orange with all this kind of going.
Black box.
Yeah, but everywhere I looked, there was people wearing ProSynth Network t-shirts, and it was and sweatshirts and hoodies, and yeah, I'm
That's
thinking,
cool.
yes,
Yeah,
just, we get a slice, so
Right.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
good.
We?
No, it was very cool.
Yeah.
Well,
Man.
the channel does. So, yeah.
Yeah, the channel does.
Yeah. And we gave out stickers as well. We had stickers. Look, I've had stickers made. Look. These are exclusive.
People love stickers. For
They
some reason.
Yeah, they
love
do.
stickers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And susceptible to gravity.
Ask
Is that one?
Andy and Grace if they love stickers.
Yeah.
Is that Panda?
Ask Andy and Grace if they love stickers.
Oh.
Just ask them.
Andy was
Especially panda stickers.
Don't you think, as time goes by, Brooksy looks more like a villain in a Reacher episode?
Oh, he does. He looks.
Doesn't
He looked very Trotsky-esque. He guess who else was there?
Go on.
The hand of Lenin.
Ah.
He was there, and he was wearing. Was he wearing you or was he wearing Andrew? I think he was wearing Andrew.
Who in the hell is that?
There's a guy that comes on our show and he comes under the name of the hand of Lenin.
But you always say it like that.
But I have.
I
to
can't do it. I sound like an Irishman trying to ass fuck myself.
Yeah,
I can't
I'm a
do
bit
it.
concerned that how do you know how that sounds, Ken?
I tried, just to be sure.
23rd of August, you do realise that everyone's invited to the party down at the Barnfield Theatre in Exeter, right?
Oh man, I wish I could go.
Right. We'll put it out in the universe.
What date is that, Panda?
23rd of August.
23rd of August. Okay.
Basically, I'm just trying to piss off work to see how many people I can fit in my place.
But also because the wedding day itself is just family only, so the 23rd is going to be everybody else who we don't like enough to invite to the actual day.
What town is this in?
Including you lot. In Exeter, in Devon.
Wait, spell that.
Dublin.
EXETER. Hang on, EXETER. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Don't listen to Ken.
EXETER.
Don't listen to
Exeter. You could fly into London and get a train down to Exeter in like 2.5 hours.
Why don't you just remain committed to us and live stream it for us all here? Come on.
Shit. I think we could probably live stream it as well, to be fair, Danny, couldn't we? Yeah, no.
I'm playing.
Yeah, Sam's DJing.
He has to be able to live stream that.
Yeah, I think we're going to probably have a live stream set up for the whole night.
There you go.
Yeah.
We can all watch that.
Yeah, that would be fun.
I would love to be there for your guys'.
We can all tell jokes.
Right? Yeah. Miles apart.
We'll be your entertainment.
That'll be for the after party. Me and Sam will just come back here. I'll just be sat in my wedding dress. Sam will be in his suit. We'll just be like, and jokes and stuff. Absolutely fucking smashed.
Yeah, we can all go down to the grocery stores now, have cake. You can go get a little cake. We can all have a little cake at home with you guys.
We aren't having a cake.
Oh, well, we will.
We're having a pork pie and cheese tower instead.
Oh, my God.
Pork pie and cheese towers.
Do you know what pork pie is over in America?
Yeah, we've seen it.
Is it the same as our pork pie, though?
No. We've seen your guys' pork pie.
Yeah, so it's like country and like jelly.
I have
and
one
meat.
question for the catering.
Cheese
Is there
towers.
going to be any Marmite?
Oh,
No.
He said no.
For the actual party, we're just going to get a shit ton of Dominoes delivered to us, and then just drinks from the bar. That's what we're doing.
I will provide Marmite.
We're not having Marmite.
I'll bring some Marmite.
I love Marmite.
Plus we've got that
peanut
barbecue
butter.
in July.
Yeah.
Haven't we? Barbecue here in July, where I will not attempt to kill a quarter of sheik.
Oh my
time.
God, Ken, you better not.
Yeah.
What date in July?
It's not set. It depends on when the most people can actually come and descend.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I can't do the 4th to the 6th because that's my hen do. I'm having my hen do on the 4th of July.
Okay.
When's my stag do?
Your
25th,
stag do
26th,
is
7th.
the end of the month. Sam's going to a festival for his stag do.
Which one, Sam?
Altitude. DMAT plays it.
Ah, okay.
DMAT is a legendary player.
It's like a fairly local festival. It's only about 2,000-3,000 people.
2 at tops.
Yeah.
I get drunk lots.
All right, you want to play it out?
So this blonde woman walks up to this guy and she goes, "Oh, I think I honestly believe that you are the father of one of my children." And he goes, "You weren't that hooker that was fucking on that pool table and slapping her ass with wet celery on it." She goes, "No, I'm your son's teacher."
What the
Oh my
God damn, Robbie, what the fuck? How do you deal with the? Oh yeah, you don't.
He plugs me into an electric chair and threatens me. When I'm on the show.
Corner.
He's there with his big red button, waiting.
God. Yeah. Well, shit.
Kent, get your hairy ass into my office now.
Yes, ma'am.
Just quickly, before you guys go from Mercer, what dinner tonight? What are you having for dinner?
Dinner is salmon salad.
Salmon salad, lovely.
Yeah.
And Uncle Jerry, what is for your dinner tonight?
Tonight, it's either going to be chili or a bowl of creamy chicken soup with dumplings, kind of.
Damn, that shit sound good, Jerry. That better not be no fucking canned Campbell's. You better be cooking that shit yourself, you Polak.
Leah, they're trying to make you think they eat healthy, but the S.O.R guys eat like cheeseburger soup.
Yeah,
Ooh,
That's amazing.
Which is actually keto too. Is good.
Yeah, it is keto.
That sounds good.
Don't let Scott try to detour you from my ways.
No.
We just had a chorizo pasta thing tonight. I just whipped it up. Yeah.
Damn.
I had
Sam
fish and
can't
chips.
cook. So.
Fuck off.
Sam can do a spag bowl, and that's it. And I don't think,
Soup pork.
and I don't think spag bowl translates to America. I don't know.
Fish and chips sound good right now. Fucking.
You should
Like,
come
piece of-
to
piece
the
of
UK.
cod like
Honestly, you
Yeah.
should definitely come to the UK at some point, even if it's just to like London or something. We'll definitely meet you there for the weekend, and
There you
we will expose you to all of the cuisines.
But we're not trying to. If we're visiting the UK, we're not wanting to see too much of anything in London. We want to get into the outskirts.
You should come down to the southwest and then up to Edinburgh. Whereabouts are you
The
from?
Highlands.
Spoon?
Yeah, we would definitely want to go see
Pong,
Scotty.
sorry, Pong.
Yeah. I think when we do this, we're probably going to set like a month time.
2 weeks probably.
2 weeks maybe.
I don't think I would be able to take
A
a month.
month? No.
Yes.
You could.
2 weeks.
Oh
Not
no,
if I'm-
not with
yeah.
that. Yeah, not with that
Next,
job.
next year, Sam and I will definitely come over to the States and spend some time with you guys. That'll be really nice.
Yeah, that'd
If
be
you
so
can
much
get
fun.
in.
As long as we
Yeah.
can just like pay for flights and just stay with you for free, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
fuck
absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sweet.
Hotel Le Dixion.
Yeah.
where the Dixons all in your mouth.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, never,
What?
never mind. Never mind.
We'll
That-
find like O'Hara and just get a.
you weren't supposed to find that out until after you got here and you woke up and you woke up and you went.
Guys, okay, let's play. Come on.
I knew we
Swinky.
shouldn't have played that game. Guess who's in my mouth,
Yeah.
Sam?
Let's
Come on, we all need to go to bed now.
play. Yeah, everybody needs to get to bed. Let's go.
Well, one last thing before you start all that. Lamont was like, you better be cooking that shit yourself. my kitchen just got remodeled, and I don't know if you can still see some drywall work needs to be done. I still need to have them come in and paint and do the ceiling. Okay, so it was the holidays, and I took a break,
Yeah.
So I went and got everything new. I said, if I'm getting a remodel, we gutted it. And I just said, I just want everything new. I'm just going to start. So I got all these cooking gadgets. You know what my best friend is? That slow pot cooker, the slow cooker.
Oh, the crock pot.
Yeah.
Just, you just throw shit in there,
Yeah.
turn it on, and it makes a lot, but that's where your storage containers come in. You throw
Right.
that in the fridge, in the freezer, and so, because single people complain, well, I cook too much. Just do that, do a crock pot, and then you got like meals.
Maybe next time we can like share recipe and.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
yeah, I love doing that.
Yeah.
I love the
You
cooking.
did my spag bowl. Fuck
We'll
you.
share our cheeseburger soup recipe. It's
There you
fucking
go.
phenomenal.
I put it in the Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I try to eat that shit at least once or twice a week.
It's really
honestly.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's delicious. And it makes a lot too.
Is it literally what you say? There's cheeseburgers in the soup.
No, it's.
So no,
God
it's
damn it, Scott.
Marilyn.
Why do I feel like you set me up for that, you
Nah.
black Jesus
Message to
bastard?
Marilyn. Message
I'm
to
sorry,
Marilyn.
Lamont.
yes.
Black Jesus, you try to fuck me over again?
Okay, hold on. Leah's trying to tell me
Okay.
Hang
something.
on, sorry. This is just a message to Marilyn. Nobody
Yes.
else. Can you add me on Facebook because I feel like we need girl power because there's a lot of
Oh,
boys.
well, you
Oh, of course.
or
yeah.
what's that?
Yeah, I
Peace
get it.
energy.
Yeah.
If you say so.
Well, we could always get Fiona up here,
Yeah.
but I'll have to move some of the keyboards because of her fat ass.
Oh boy.
God damn.
Yeah.
Shit, what are you
Deep voice
doing?
now.
I love living on the edge.
God.
He does
sir.
living on the edge.
You let one in, and next thing you know, they're all coming in.
What did I call her? Splashback or something, wasn't it, the other day?
Jeez.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Leah.
Yeah, you're
Thank
a
you
lot
for
of fun today.
joining us. Oh my God, that's too much. All right, let's play.
Okay, let's
Come on.
play so we can eat. Okay, Kent, we're in the sea. We're in the sea. It's my favorite.
Oh, that explains why my feet are wet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop out. I can't play, but
All right, Uncle Jerry.
I'll
We'll
be
see
here
you
till
tomorrow.
got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is okay. How many of us are in here? And who's playing? Sam playing?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Uncle Jerry.
It's open. Fingers, if you're trying to hop in here, if you're looking to share the stage. If not, we're just going to do this. Okay. Who's ducking? Is that Panda?
That's Panda because his echo cancellation is on.
For fuck's sake.
I know. Panda, we're not hearing any sound coming from you.
Wasting your time.
Panda Biscuit says you need to restart your Streamyard since you changed your settings. everybody keep going, even though you're probably muted. Just keep going. I'm trying to isolate Panda real quick.
Is that any better?
Okay, he's just really low. If he can bring it up on his end.
Okay, this is how we're going to work it because it's all over the fucking place. So what we're gonna do is good old fashioned conductor orchestra type shit. Scott, I want you on the pads. Pick a pad. Get on the pad. Kent, I want you on some type of lead. Pick a lead. Robbie, find me a fucking horn. Panda. Well, I don't know. Just do what a panda does.
Keep doing what you were doing.
Are you going to drop the held chord?
What? Who's doing what chord?
That one, yeah.
Okay, so
by holding down one chord,
Mhm.
restricting where you can go.
Okay, Scott,
see what
if
I
you
mean.
yeah, Scott, if you're going to be on a pad, or if you're going to pick a certain instrument, let's do this. Scott, you go first, but I want Kent on the lead, whether it be piano or something. So let's send Scott in first.
Yeah, give some chords, Scott.
Okay, Kent. Okay, Sam. All right, Robbie, you got a horn or something?
Or you just pleased to see me?
Ah, jeez.
Any brass or anything you think would fit, Robbie? everyone but Robbie.
Everybody keep playing.
Hearing them now.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
him.
Okay.
I just need to bring Scotty down a bit. Yep. Okay. Now this is Kent. All right, and this is Panda back in. Yep.
There we go. Okay, let's go into a break. Vicky, I'm no longer using a drone. going for a huge finale, people. gorgeously.
Yes, it did.
I just had to goddamn steer it. I can hear Kent in my mind go, Lamont, take control of this shit show or I will.
I know it.
And I go, yes, sir, Kent, sir. Right away, sir.
Yeah, it's the trouble with the latency, isn't it? It's just, it's very hard for everyone to follow along.
Right. Yeah. But like you said, Scotty, only one person can do like rhythmatic, and the rest can just cover the open areas.
Good night, Vicky.
Yeah.
Night, Vicky.
Tomorrow we do not have an interview.
Not yet. I tried to confirm it and didn't get a confirmation. So if we don't, we'll just do this again.
Yeah. And we'll start it at 2.
Yep. And we'll start a bit earlier.
7.
All right, everybody. Oh, you have to hold on.
7 p.m. for the UK and.
I don't know.
Night night.
Night night.
Night
night.
night.
Night
Night night night night.
Night night.
Night 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 night. You guys rest well.
Yes.
Thank you for coming on, Leah.
Yeah. Thanks, Leah.
Have a nice one.
All right, everybody. Thanks, Robbie. Thanks, Kent.
Yeah.
Hope you just start getting.
I just saw the comment saying Leah interview. I'll be well up for that.
Not tomorrow.
Yeah.
You want to interview?
Not tomorrow because I'm out tomorrow night, but another night, yeah.
Yeah.
Not so much an interview as a CIA interrogation.
Right.
We call it interview, Kent.
I would love that. I will spill all of the secrets.
Strapped to a chair.
I was very honest in my interview.
Oh,
Very
really?
honest.
Yes, he was.
I will have an interview, absolutely. Maybe next weekend?
Yeah.
You're off, aren't you, Holly?
Yeah, we have another availability that next.
This is
coming
what I
next
could
yeah.
do. I'd be arrested by the end of it.
Yeah, you would. Or I would. Shit. Either one of us would.
Right.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You'd ask that
fair-
question.
Marilyn,
Yeah.
you and I are like pretty much besties now, so we can just like sort it out.
Oh yeah, yeah. We'll talk about it. Don't you worry about it. We don't need the men anymore.
You see what you started, Sam?
Yeah. I've also seen the latest Bear Grylls Women versus Men, and whilst all the men was, out there catching sharks and crocodiles and making fire and making a lovely
I
little.
don't even know who Bear Grylls is.
Yeah, but it's just.
I know who Bear Grylls.
Yeah, we know who.
Oh,
it
Fuck
is.
you.
Yeah.
Fuck you. They know where Bear Grylls is. And they made like an awesome fucking den where everyone was like, "Fuck yeah, we just killed a crocodile." The women was all around the weighing scales, going, "You're a little bit low on your weight," and they were all celebrating. They were malnourished.
Yeah. Yes, they were.
That's hilarious.
And going fucking rabbit in their minds, too. Yeah.
All right. Well, before we get malnourished, let's go have some dinner.
Let's go.
You love how I always have a really good segue to shit.
I do.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Thank you. Bye, Scotty. Bye,
all.
Kent. Bye, Robbie. Bye, Leah.
take
Bye,
care.
Panda.
If no one's busy tomorrow, we'll be on at 2 just doing this exact same thing.
Yeah. Having fun with bad jokes.
Bye, Leah. Bye, Panda.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
See ya.
See you later, folks.